Alright. What is up, guys? Hey, what's up, Joshu? It is indeed time for Suzuha today. And the last round I'll do for this game. I was just here and it didn't start? What do you mean? Magneta? We're starting now. I'm gonna wait a bit for people to join. Because of those damn YouTube notifications. Plus I gotta figure out what text I gotta hit this on. Suzuha. Alright, so we have to ignore the prompt 3 times to get what I'm supposed to get here. 3 times for Suzuha. What's up, vibin'? What's up, just wandering? So to recap, while we're waiting for people to join, of course, I'm gonna finish up this game today with the Suzuha route. The stupid handles aren't in chat. What's that? Hey, what's up, .com? Eh? What is eh? What are we eh about? But finishing this game up today with the Suzuha route. No stream tomorrow because I don't like streaming on Tuesday. Do some more Pokemon Violet. I don't know if we're gonna finish it on I think there's probably still a lot of Pokemon Violet, so we probably won't finish it Wednesday, Thursday, but we'll give it a shot. Friday or Saturday, I'll beat Devil May Cry 3 to finish that stream up. And then we'll be back with some Steins Gate 0. I bought Steins Gate 0 on the Steam, like, Black Friday sale or whatever. So now that I bought it, I might as well stream it, get my money's worth from it. Oh, on YouTube, people's comments don't show the name of the channel, but a unique handle. Someone stole my handle, actually, so I can't do it. Oh yeah, Vibin, you missed the Mayurian. How was it? Wholesome. Was indeed wholesome. Hey, what's up, gamer? Yeah, we got Steins Gate 0, so I'll probably give that one a shot. Steins Gate 0 is longer than this. Well, that's fine. This game wasn't super long. Steins Gate was the long one. Beach route turned wholesome, yeah. So yeah, those are the agenda for my stream schedule, for those of you who want to know. Because I haven't really found a way to like reliably post my stream schedule so people like know what they want to tune into and stuff. YouTube doesn't really have a way to like post your schedule, so I usually just try to mention it in streams. Because I don't really know what else, like how else am I supposed to do it, you know? There's no like thing to really. I mean, I guess I could post on the community tab. But then I feel like when I announce my schedule for games, like some people might want to watch. If you're not interested in the game I'm currently streaming, you're not going to hear my future game schedule. But, you know, whatever. A community post or image? Yeah, I think it's got to be the community tab, but like I know the community tab doesn't seem to the community tab doesn't seem to have as like much reach as I would like it to. But I'm not really sure. You can't really see the analytics of community posts. But like my community posts will often get less likes than like my streams will. Which, I mean, obviously you're on YouTube to watch like videos and stuff, so that would get more likes, but I don't know. Maybe a community post would do it. But yeah, those are the agenda. Finish up this game today, do some more Pokemon Violet, finish up Devil May Cry 3 this week, probably on a Friday or Saturday. Maybe another Pokemon Violet stream, and then Steins Gate 0. But the question is, what's a good day to start Steins Gate 0? A Saturday? I feel like you gotta start games on like specific days too. Because like you start games on like a random day, people are like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna start a new series on a Monday. So maybe Wednesday, Thursday, Pokemon Violet, Friday, Devil May Cry 3, Saturday, Steins Gate. Thank you for doing 0, otherwise I'd just put it off and never do it again. Lamau. I mean, I respect that. It's kind of hard to go back and redo a visual novel. Like, I was thinking the other day, I know we're doing random talks, but again, also sup, Kyler. I don't know if I said hi to you when you joined. Waiting to give people a chance to join the stream here today. Let those notifications roll out. I think a lot of times it takes like 30 minutes for everyone to get YouTube notifications. I'm not waiting that long. Just waiting like 10 minutes. But yeah, I was thinking about like doing Danganronpa again. Then I started playing it and I was like, fuck, I don't want to replay this. I already know the story. So I just watched someone's playthrough while I was playing another game. I also watch people's streams. Yeah, I just watched someone stream Danganronpa. I didn't fucking replay it. Because I like couldn't dedicate my attention to it. It's hard to reread visual novels until after a long while. Man, I don't even know if you can do it like after a while. I'm still like, it's been years since I played Danganronpa. And I was still like, I started Danganronpa 1 up again and I was like, ugh, I know what happens. And I even tried to go into it with the mindset of like, I will do the achievements, because Danganronpa recently got added to the Xbox Games Pass, so it was free, right? And I was like, oh, well, I'll replay it, and then I'll like use the achievements to motivate me, because I actually like the Xbox achievements, despite nobody liking the Xbox platform. I like Xbox achievements, so I was like, oh yeah, fuck it. I can play it on my PC and get some achievements. And yeah, I like didn't even make it to the first trial. I was like, fuck, this is boring doing it a second time. Took you 30 hours for 100% of Steins Gate 0. So it'd probably, on stream, it'd probably take me like, what, 40 hours? Because part of the joy of streaming these games, is that I get to just go off on random tangents and talk with you guys in the chat. That obviously adds extra game time, because there's times where you just gotta sit there and talk for a bit. But I like doing that. I think that's fun. Because I'm not sure I would do a game like this by myself. How about a Danganronpa fan game? Some are good. I would actually love to do a Danganronpa fan game, but I always like find that the Danganronpa fan games I find are like not finished. Because it always seems like every fan project for a game that's like dedicated to a game, like just never finishes. You know what I mean? It always starts as this grand project where some like 2-3 fans get together and they're like, we love this series, we have this awesome roadmap for a game, here's like some fan art we commissioned to like advertise the game, and wow, it's so cool, here's the first trial, and then and we've abandoned the project because turns out it was a lot of work to make a game. Like, it feels like that happens every time. I haven't played Danganronpa. Is the story for that one cool? Yeah, the story for Danganronpa is awesome. Like, I love the story of Danganronpa. But tell you what, Vibin Guy, for this exclusive offer of the price of totally free, instead of buying the Danganronpa visual novel, you can just watch my streams of Danganronpa on this channel. It's on the playlist tab. I've streamed Danganronpa 1, 2, 3, and another episode. Have you played, and do you plan on playing Ultra Despair Girls? Well, that's another perfect time to plug. I should have read your message before I plugged my streams. Fuck! Almost had it. I streamed Danganronpa, another episode, Ultra Despair Girls, on this channel already. You can go and watch that. It's on the playlist tab. If you would like to watch those after I'm done with this stream, when I don't stream on Tuesdays and you're thinking, man, what am I going to do with my time? You watch my playthroughs of Danganronpa. If you want some more visual novel experience, I treat it just like I do the Steins Gate visual novel, where I read the dialogue. I read all the dialogue, so that way, like, if you're not directly watching it, you can still have me read it to you like an audiobook. So if you want to like play games or whatever, like while I'm streaming, feel free. The farthest most Danganronpa fan games get are Chapter 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. Danganronpa Another Games actually did get to finish. What is that? Another Games? When's that Danganronpa-like game coming out? Oh yeah, the like detective ghost thing. Danganronpa Maker detective game. I'm sure this comes up with something. Rain Code. Spring 2023. Man. That is a ways away, but yeah, I'll probably play that. The Danganronpa audiobook. But yeah, if you like how the Steins Gate streams are done, then you would like how I do my Danganronpa streams. It's the exact same thing. I had less of an audience when I did the Danganronpa streams, though, so a little bit less of me going on random tangents and more just reacting to what happens in the game. It was actually weird. I got more views when I did Danganronpa, but chat was less active. So, like, I don't know what the secret sauce was on that. But, like, all my Danganronpa videos would get, like, 3-4 times the views of, like, these Steins Gate streams. But, like, there'd be, like, 2 people talking in the chat of my Danganronpa streams. Whereas when I do Steins Gate, there's, like, I don't know, there's, like, 10 of you guys in the chat. So, yeah. Danganronpa, definitely not that good second playthrough. I mean, no visual novel really is as good on the second playthrough, yeah. But that's why you can just watch my stream of it instead. So even if it's your second time experiencing Danganronpa, you can also have my reactions along with it, so it's a slightly different experience. Again, on my playlist tab, you can watch it. All 3 games, you can watch them back to back. What should you change your handle to? Wandering Man. You should change your... That's what your handle should be. Wandering Man. Start playing Hollow Knight again because of the Metroidvania talk yesterday? You were supposed to start playing a Metroid game because of the Metroidvania talk. You've failed me, Joe. Me and the other 3 Metroid fans are very disappointed in you. We've all seen this dialogue already. This is where we're denying the things or whatever. I think there's a lot of, like, surprise twists and traumatic events that happen in Danganronpa. So, like, you can get, like, pretty new experiences when you watch someone play, because there are a lot of those, like, reactionary scenes, right? And I did my Danganronpa playthrough before I started photoshopping myself into thumbnails. But you can tell, like, if you look up Danganronpa, right, like, most of the thumbnails have those classic clickbaity things, right? Like, it's like the perfect example of, like, clickbait, where you can see, like, a blurred thing of someone who's died in the game, and then the streamer being like, I can't believe this happened! Like, Danganronpa's pretty fucking prime for that. So, while clickbaity bullshit aside, you can definitely still get, like, decent, like, new reactions if you watch another stream of it. Alright, so am I supposed to do it on the third one? Or ignore and then do it on the... Okay. Hang on, wait. When prompted, open your phone, choose the contact that the game allows you to, send the D-mail after ignoring the prompt 3 times. Okay. Yeah. There's, like, not a good guide for this that, like, clears this up enough. Whatever. So this is prompt number 3. So we ignore this. This is prompt number 3, right? I haven't gotten into the Fate visual novel series at all. It feels like this is the 3rd prompt. Yeah? Or did we do this one already? Fuck it. I think this is the 3rd prompt. Whatever, I'll just reload if not. Reconsider the D-mail experiment. Actually... Straying ache. Actually, wait. I fucked it up! Reload this real quick. Alright, we're good. Wait, that probably skipped because... Shit, how do you play a visual novel again? Alright, the world shakes. I lose my sense of balance, and everything goes dark. Then, the distortion stops. My webcam's all fuzzy. Let's go. Whatever, I don't feel like fixing it anymore. Alright, no, I do. There we go, that looks better. I know I was in the other room before. You speedran Steins Gate, you can't fail here, true. What is the Witch of the Holy Night about? What is that? Has anyone watched the new Gundam series? That reminds me. The new Gundam series, like Witch something? I don't know. I think like the two protagonists are the girls with like the red and white hair. Has anyone watched that? I've been considering watching that. I know I was in this room, but now I'm suddenly sitting on the sofa. I quickly look at my wrist. Number 12, the cause of all my problems up until now, has vanished without a trace. I did it. The D-mail worked. I was just a little slower. I would have had to spend an entire night with Kurisu. Oh no. What a tragedy. How could we ever have done it? I want to watch it, but don't have Crunchyroll Premium. Yeah, I would use Crunchyroll Premium to watch it. Wink. Watching Chainsaw Man. I watched like the first 2 episodes of it, and I haven't gotten back into it. I've been streaming a lot lately, so I haven't had time to like watch a lot of shows I've been wanting to watch. Oh well. An entire night attached to Kurisu. Just thinking about it is exhausting, because of how much fucking we do. After letting out a sigh of relief, I sink down into the sofa. Hey, you alright? The sudden voice coming from next to me causes me to jump in surprise. What? I feel like we are on the Suzuha route successfully, right? Because she's the first person we see. This has got to be right. Oh, I forgot to post in some meme in the Steins Gate subreddit to advertise my stream. Fuck! Whatever, I'll do it for Steins Gate 0. We're already like fucking 7 routes deep in this game. Part-time warrior. I didn't realize you were here. I watched JoJo, but apparently it doesn't get good until part 3. No, JoJo gets good part 2. Part 1's pretty boring. Part 1's only like 6 or 7 episodes. And you need that to like understand the story. But JoJo is good by part 2, for sure. And even part 1 is pretty solid. But part 2 has like my favorite JoJo. Joseph is dope. If you haven't watched it. Plus, Joseph is a recurring character as well. I'd argue part 1 2 is good. Part 1 is okay. It's a little slow compared to the other parts. Because every other like JoJo part is like 100 miles an hour. But part 1 does a lot of setup stuff. And it doesn't really slow down after that. I guess part 4 kind of slows down a bit. Part 6 is my favorite, though. Part 7 is your favorite? I actually haven't read part 7. I stopped reading and, like, watching after part 6. Because it, you know... Well, I guess now that the show's being animated, I shouldn't openly talk about the spoilers. I remember when part 5 was airing, I would spoil part 6, because we'd be like, it's never coming out, who cares? But now that the anime's airing, I should actually be careful about spoilers. But I like Jolene a lot. The main JoJo for part 1 seems generic. He kinda is. I actually think they did like an interview about it, and how they talked about how he made Jonathan like a bit more like to fit in with the anime of the time, but that's not really the style he wanted to go with. Because obviously, if you look at all of the JoJos, like Jonathan looks kind of out of place because he's just like a big fucking buff burly man, which was like the style of anime at the time. And then you can see like every JoJo as it like becomes more normalized to have characters be like a skinnier, like normal proportion design. They start like they start getting smaller and smaller to the part where Giorno is like super thin. And then when he in part 5 too, when he redesigns Jotaro and like draws Jotaro again, he's like super small. Or like normally proportioned, I should say, compared to like when he draws him in part 3 and he's like fucking buff. In part 6 they like add a little bit more muscle back to him, but it's still not too much. Like part 6 Jotaro is not as big as part 3. Also, why is the music so epic right now? What are we doing? Really need to watch part 6? You watched episode 1, then never watched more? Yeah, you really gotta watch part 6, especially because the third part of the part 6 anime is about to drop. It's good shit. Part 6 is my favorite, man. Really good. Which I actually think might be a hot take for part 6 to be my favorite. I don't know, I like it. Part-time warrior, I didn't know you were here. What's that supposed to mean? We were literally talking this whole time. I'm waiting for all the part 6 episodes to get released. I think in the first week of December, the last part of part 6 drops, so if you started marathoning part 6 now, you'd actually probably get to watch it. Like right along the release. We were talking? Yeah, wait a second. Were you even listening, Okabe? Sorry. Getting back to the game because the music's acting very epic, despite nothing really happening. You're a jerk. Suzuha mutters her complaints at me while I take a look around the room. It seems we're the only two people here. I curse being the person I am with my favorite stands being characters and minor villains. I mean, you could be basic like me and just like the protagonists the most. Honestly, it's probably better to like minor villains more. What kind of pizza are you going to get? Or what do you mean? We're about to embrace a darling? Of course the music is epic. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's, I mean, we're a couple hours away from embracing a darling, I feel like, yeah? I feel like we aren't about to embrace a darling for like another 3 hours. It seems we're the only two people here. I could probably count how many times Suza and I have been alone together on one hand, but it's no big deal. What were we talking about again? You ate Cece's pizza? Like the pizza buffet? I'm sorry for your loss, gamer. Your loss of taste buds. And I'm sorry for your stomach. I mean, I not really want to talk. I last ate Little Caesar's pizza. We were talking about Daru. What, did he do something perverted again? No, that's not it. Wait a sec, what do you mean again? Are you implying he's always doing something skeevy? Oh yeah, we're about, in this route, I just realized in this route we're about to become Daru's daddy. And we'll be able to tell Daru I fucked your mom. Wait a minute, actually no. That's not how that works. His stepson. No, son-in-law. Time travel's confusing. I figured it out, Vyman. Took me a second. Daru is about to become your daddy. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no, that still tracks. Okay, we're good. I don't have many family-owned restaurants by me. Or maybe I do, and I've just not gone out and explored them. I'm retiring the Daru moment line because Zero will be infested of them. I mean, you could probably do them. Daru's probably not going to be in this too much. I don't feel like Daru's in this, Daru's not in this game too much, yeah? It's mostly just the girls. There's no Daru route. Because this game came out in 2010. Not exactly. It's not like Daru's committed crimes or anything. I'm just saying that the way he regularly composes himself can be unfortunate. That's all. The way he composes himself? I don't get it, but if he hasn't broken any laws, I guess that's fine. Shouldn't Suzuha actually not care about breaking laws, considering she comes from a dystopia? Shouldn't she be like, fuck the laws, fuck the system? Yeah, he's just an otaku and a loser. There's no need to worry. A loser, huh? She goes quiet for a moment, but quickly flashes the usual smile at me. Got it. Anything else? About? Why did they make Daru an important character? Because he's one of the OG characters? So he has to be important? I just told you. I want you to tell me what kind of person Daru is. Okabe isn't as important as Daru? Wait, what? Seriously? How can that be possible? That actually doesn't make sense to me. Isn't Okabe, like, he's one of the main characters, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know about the future of this attractor field, but I don't think the dystopia exists, or at least it's not as bad as the others. I mean, it's gotta be pretty bad, right? Or else why else would Suzuha time travel back to the past, unless she really just wanted to fuck Okabe? Unless everything's alright in the future and she's like, damn, I want some of that Okabe dick. And she talks to Okabe in the future and he's like, you're too young for me. So she's like, fuck then. I'll time travel. Get you while you're a teenager. I mean, I feel like that's the only other plot line. If she's not coming from the dystopia future. I mean, I guess this is the Darling's Embrace timeline, right? Maybe she does just want that Okabe dick. I don't know. Something about this dialogue seems fishy. Nothing, it's fine. I didn't say anything weird. She wants the Darling's Embrace. I want some likes on this video, by the way. Like the stream, comment, join the Discord channel, subscribe. Why is Suzuha suddenly so eager to learn about Daru? Could she actually like? Juanita Torres, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Question mark. Good thing she joined after, the random tangent I explained, Suzuha. There's no way anyone could ever feel that way about Daru. No one would ever like him. I don't think Okabe is superior to Daru in anything outside of morals. It's not about being superior. It's just that he's the protagonist. What's your Transformer character? I'm afraid I don't understand the question. If you want to know about Daru that badly, I'll tell you everything. Doesn't seem like there's much to know about him. It's not like I have anything to hide about him. That said, it's not like I know anything worthy of special mention either. What's your favorite Transformer character? I don't know. I don't really know. It's gotta be Optimus Prime, I guess, right? I guess I don't know enough of them. Yeah. What about you? What's your favorite Transformer character? Gigatron? Who's Gigatron? Oh, he looks pretty cool. What happens if I just Google cool Transformers? Yeah, I'm still gonna go with Optimus. Optimus Prime. He looks cool. Bumblebee, or Barricade, or Starscream, or Thundercracker, or Skywhip. That's dope. It's a lot of Transformers. That's more than I can name. I did kind of want to play some of the Transformer video games that came out like on the Xbox 360, but I never got around to it. Jetfire looks cool. Galvatron is cool. Blitzwing changes into a fighter jet and a tank. Oh, that's cool. Or Arky, the first female Transformer. I'm going to go with that one. I'm all about the waifus, regardless of the universe. The OG, Arky, the first female Transformer. That's going to be my favorite. The Transformer that changes into a dinosaur. Are there Transformers that change into dinosaurs? I thought that was a Power Ranger thing. Or a Megazord thing. Let's play Transformers Robotic Notes. What would you look like if you were a Transformer? I would like to change into my car. I drive a Dodge Challenger. So I would just like to transform into my car. That would be cool. Because that is my favorite car. And it's my car. Except I would change into a different color version. Mine is all black, but I would like to be very colorful. So I would be like a bright green or a purple or a combination of the two. Or maybe those Optimus Prime colors of like blue and red with flames down the side. That would also be cool. Yeah, that's what I would be if I was a Transformer. Subscribe for more Transformers facts. And future Transformers streams. Optimus Prime versus Batman. Who do you think will win? Probably Optimus Prime, right? He's a giant robot. He would just step on Batman. Batman might be smart, but he's not getting stepped on by a giant robot smart. Daru's a hack.
My favorite.
You have more than one favorite hack? Simply put, he's my right-hand man and a skilled hacker. So he's somebody you rely on? Well, I don't know if we would go that far. I nod firmly in response. Oh, I thought he was going to say, like, That's the cold, hard truth. His skill in regards to computer knowledge and hacking is second to none. He isn't called a super hack for nothing. And? Shatter is also female and she's a Transformer? And a double changer? What's a double changer? Oh. Like she can transform into two different things? What does she transform into? Oh, she kind of transforms into like a muscle car. That's cool. Okay. There you go. My favorite. Your Transformer name will be? I don't know. You'll have to give me the Transformer name. I'm not very good at naming stuff. Like, look at the name of today's stream. We're doing the Suzuha route, and I just called this stream Future Girl. So I'm not very good at naming things. It's also why I don't nickname my Pokemon. When I play Pokemon games, I just use the generic name that's given. Cubi Prime, yeah, there you go. Cubi Car? I don't know about that. I would be more than a car. Would I be? I'd probably be an Autobot, because they're the good guys, right? I want to be a good guy. And what? Is there anything else? Not really anything else to say about him. Daru? Huh? I mean, I don't really have much else to say about Daru. That's actually kind of sad. That's all he's got to say about his friend. Outside of what I mentioned, he's a hardcore otaku, delving into a wide range of hobbies from manga to eroge. Daru is one of Ferris's biggest fans. Additionally, he also has an impossible number of waifus in the land beyond the screen. Same. But considering the fellowship we share as men, I decided to keep quiet on this. That being said, that is all pretty obvious to anyone who sees how he conducts himself on a day-to-day basis. That's terrible. Aren't you guys friends? We're not friends. If anything, we're partners. In each other's embrace, one might say. Come on, that's just semantics. Normally, you'd have way more to say about a friend, right? If you really want to know more about him, why not just ask him? You want me to ask Daru directly? What do you think ask him directly means? I guess, but that'd be way too embarrassing. Her cheeks turn red as she looks down at her feet. It's rare to see Suzuha like this. Could she actually like Daru? In a way, but not the way you're thinking. Okay, I got it. I'll give it a try. It's weird that they describe her as having a blush, but she doesn't really have much of a blush sprite. I guess there's like a little bit there, but really not that much. Does she know Daru is her dad in this game? I think so. So maybe it's not as dystopia as we thought in the future. The more I think about it, the more I start to feel like her reaction fits the bill. This could be very interesting. Can I ask one more thing? What is it? There's no point in asking me for date ideas, just so you know. I already know that. I'd never ask you for that sort of advice. I doubt you'd have much to offer. Damn. Her tone is light, but that was sure a low blow. To make matters worse, it's not like she's wrong. Doesn't future Okabe have Kurisu or something? Jesus. Basically, what kind of place is Komiya? That's unexpected. Though I guess if she's interested in Daru, it makes sense she'd want to know about the Comic-Con. You should definitely ask Daru about that. I figured you'd say as much. Or ask Mayuri, she knows a lot. I guess she read me like a book. Suzuha scratches her head, a troubled expression on her face. Well, if it's too hard to ask him, you could try asking Mayuri. Oh, good point. Mayuri knows a lot about that. After saying this, her expression darkens slightly. Wait, does she not like Mayuri? I think about this for a moment. Mayuri is probably one of Daru's closest female friends. What if Suzuha is jealous? That would explain the look on her face. She really does like Daru. The puzzle pieces are all falling into place. Okay, I got it. I'll give that a try. Oh, doesn't her expression darken because in her timeline Mayuri would be dead, yeah? Right? Yeah. That's why her expression would darken. He's just misreading the situation. What weapons would you have on your robot? I would probably have a sword, because I haven't really fired a gun, so my aim probably wouldn't be that great. So it probably wouldn't be ideal for me to have a gun. While guns would be cooler, don't have one. So I would need a sword. How complicated is this game's story? Is it comparable to the later Zero Escape games? It's not that complicated. The game does a pretty good job of explaining it to you, and since you don't really have agency in directing the plot in any way, shape, or form, you just get the information, so you don't have to really think about doing anything. So it's not that complicated. Whereas like in Zero Escape, you're trying to solve puzzles, and you're the one trying to piece things together. And it's Zero Escape, you're a bit more active in the story and in the game, so you're having to do multiple things. You're trying to solve puzzles and figure out the story and see what's going on. And so I think Zero Escape's a bit more complicated than this. But mostly just because of the added, like, gameplay mechanics of Zero Escape, where this is just pure visual novel, so, like, you just get told the story. That's true. They, the Wholesome World line, Mayuri and Kurisu might not actually die, but I can't think of why else Suzuha would get a darkened expression when mentioning Mayuri, unless she actually is, jealous.
Nani?
Seriously? Are you sure? What do you mean? You're the one who suggested asking her. I did, but now that I think back on it, I've never sensed any sort of hostility between her and Mayuri. Anyway, whatever. I'll try asking Mayuri about Komiya. Suzuha smiles at me. She doesn't look like the kind of person who would be two-faced about this sort of thing. Which means I'm probably overthinking all of this. It's kind of interesting that we see Suzuha's mom in the OVA of Steins Gate. Is that Suzuha's mom's, like, canon appearance? Because I thought it was kind of cool. She's got, like, pink hair and stuff in the anime. Which is kind of cute. But I don't know if that's what she actually looks like, or if that's just a fun little OVA thing. I still have to watch the Steins Gate movie. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Before Steins Gate 0. Give myself a little primer. Do you want me to say? Not if it's a spoiler. Suzuha's mom gets shown in 0. Does she look like how she looks like in the Steins Gate OVA? Like a girl that basically looks like Suzuha with pink hair? That's basically just answer that, I guess, with yes or no. No? Lame. She's pretty different. Lame. Pink-haired Suzuha was pretty hot. Pretty high-tier waifu. I don't remember the OVA appearance. Basically, the OVA appearance is Suzuha, but her hair is shorter, so, like, just lop off the braids here. So she's got, like, that tomboy hair. So, like, just erase the braids, and then she's got, yeah, this, like, short bowl of hair. And she has pink hair. It's cute. That's her OVA appearance. But her face looks like Suzuha. She has the same eyes as Suzuha. She's just got pink hair. I don't see how pink hair plus brown hair makes Suzuha. Yeah, if you think about it, if you naturally had pink hair, and it's an anime, so maybe we can, assume that, you know, it's a naturally occurring hair because it's an anime. But pink, you would imagine, would lighten the brown hair, right? So then you would get this, like, dirty blonde look that Suzuha has. If we assume that pink is a naturally occurring hair color in an anime world. Because Ferris also has pink hair. So, like, I could see it. Pink having a genetic trait of just lightening whatever hair color the significant other has. Sure, why not? The movie breaks the physics. What is the Steins Gate movie about? What the fuck? I thought it was just like a slice of life thing. Does it have an actual plot? The movie isn't canon. I don't really care about stuff being canon or not. Is it good? Is it fun to watch? What would your Transformers team be? I thought I said Autobots, right? Because I want to be the good guys. Kurisu is important in the movie? Is Kurisu not always important? As the waifu? It's fun to watch, the movie is good for me. Yeah, then that's all I need. I don't need it to be canon. I just want it to be fun. Anyway, I'm going to get going, Okabe. Thanks, you're a real lifesaver. Wait! Suzuha waves her hand and tries to leave, but turns around when I call out. There's one thing I have to tell you. What? You keep calling me Okabe Ritaro, but that isn't my true name. It's Hoyuin Kyoma. Don't forget it. true name. Okay. Anyway, see you later, Okabe. She didn't get it at all. Ugh. No class. Hey, hey, Ocarine, Ocarine. Hang on, I have to change my wallpaper now to the Mayuri wallpaper. Since we always set our wallpaper to the girl of the last route we did. Because that is as close to, wait. That's as close to, harem route as we're gonna get. I'm spacing out in the lab after lunch when Mayuri starts talking to me. By the way, apparently the whole money problem we were having yesterday has been resolved. I only found out after I got to the lab. We're just gonna write that one out of the story. The manager that Mayuri mentioned before had apparently purchased Future Gadget number 1. We probably should have been looking into selling the gadgets ages ago, but hey, hindsight is 20/20, right? The lab isn't suddenly overflowing with cash, but at least that's one problem out of the way. He bought one Future Gadget for enough price to cover our debt? That's crazy. Although I guess our debt was only like one electric bill, so not really a debt, but whatever. Ocarine. Are Daru and Suzuha super duper close? Daru and the part-time warrior? Why do you ask? Well, I jumped into Suzuha on the way here today, and she started me asking all kinds of questions about Daru. Well, I mean, technically she wouldn't have a bunch of questions about him if they were close, right? I love retcons. I fucking love retcons! They just don't want to talk about it in this story, because you can tell the Suzuha route is probably going to go into a whole bunch of nonsense about like time travel and shit, right? So they can't just like talk about the debt anymore, so they're just writing that out of the Suzuha route. About Daru? She wasn't rude, was she? Rude? Suzuha's never rude. She's a good person. Is that true? I see. Then I guess my worries yesterday were unfounded. But considering she wasted no time asking Mayuri about Daru, Suzuha is clearly a woman of action. It isn't cheating when it happens on another world line. Babe, I don't know what you're talking about. Babe. She was on another world line, babe. It didn't mean anything in this world line. If you think about it, in this timeline I never cheated on you, babe. You don't get it. Listen, that's not even the same me. I'm not even the same me anymore, babe. It was a different world line. Babe, why are you mad? Hey, Ocarine, do you think Suzuha likes Daru? Looks like we're on the same page. You mean you think so too? Yeah. She asked me a bunch of questions about Daru yesterday too. Oh, I guess I wasn't alone. But Mayuri kind of gets the feeling this isn't what we think it is. Like the green text of the guy's girlfriend cheating on dreaming of him cheating on her and then they break up. Yeah. I hate that. Friendly advice, if you're ever dating someone and then they get mad at you because of something you did in a dream, just end the relationship. It's not worth it. I once dated a girl who like had a bad dream with me one time and then like gave me the silent treatment for like a day or two. Fucking the drama that was of that relationship. But you know the golden rule when they talk about crazy, am I right? Also, I like that they Deus Ex Machina Mayuri to randomly be smart sometimes by giving her intuition on stuff. So that way she doesn't always come across as an idiot. Hang on, I'm gonna grab another drink. It looks like Suzuha is interested in Daru, but I don't think it's romantic. It's something else, I guess? Mayuri reading between the lines, because she's basically like, I couldn't imagine anyone ever liking that fuck Daru. There's no way Suzuha would like him. But she's saying it in a nice way. What else could it be? Well, I don't know, but no one would like him. That's the thing. I don't really know, but something just feels off. No one would like Daru. It's not possible. That doesn't do much to clarify things. They're just out here roasting Daru. But if Mayuri thinks that's the case, she might be right. Her intuition has always been as sharp as a knife. She also asked me about Comic-Con. I wonder if she's just interested in otaku things. Suzuha does not strike me as an otaku, considering, you know, there were no otakus in her world line. And the girl, the guy went on a date with the girl, and the girl just talked about her favorite YouTuber. It was me. Hell yeah. Everyone in chat and in game is flaming Daru. Poor Daru. The life of Daru is struggle. I don't know about that. She asked me about Comic-Con too, but it looked like she was less interested in anime and manga than she was about the event. I mean, being interested about the event is a totally different thing. I'm always interested in, like, events and stuff, even if I'm not interested in, like, the core of the event. The worst part is the story was told by the YouTuber she was obsessed with. That's funny. Get annihilated. But yeah, I'll go to events and stuff. As long as something is like an event, or it's a whole thing, I'll participate. I like going to events and like special like one-time occurrences. I'm all about that shit. Doesn't matter if I'm like really interested in it or not, I'll do it. Do you think Suzuha cosplays? I'd be super happy if she does. She'd be great. Yes, she is attractive. Seemingly out of nowhere, Mayuri is holding a cosplay magazine in her hand. Cosplay, huh? To be honest, Suzuha doesn't really seem the type. But she's hot though, so I mean it'll work. I'm sure this costume would suit her really well. She points to a cosplayer dressed up as a character from a popular fighting game. I've never played it, but I always see that character on posters whenever I walk around Akihabara. Who's the character supposed to be? Why don't you ask her? Supposed to be like Chun-Li or something? I'd still be able to make her costume in time if I get started on it soon. I'll ask her the next time I see her. Thanks, Ocarine. Well, I'm glad that's settled. Unfortunately, the problem of Daru and Suzuha still remains. Is it really a problem? I mean, like, implying that since we got to assume that we don't know that Daru and Suzuha are related, is that really a problem? If two of your friends are, like, romantically invested, would you be like, oh, this is a problem? What's she planning? Don't tell me she actually likes Daru. I like that he's, like, so actively ready to, like, shoot this whole idea down. No, she can't like Daru. Bruh. Is he your friend or not? Like, what? I hear a loud, surprised voice from outside the window. I'm pretty sure that was Daru. And he even said Suzuha's name. I get the feeling that, like, we're not really friends with Daru. I look over at Mayuri, but she's totally engrossed in her magazine. I don't even think she heard the commotion. It isn't incest if it's another world line. I leave Mayuri to her literature and rush out the window, my body half leaning outside. What I saw was as unexpected as it was breathtaking. In front of the workshop. It may be a low-traffic alley, but it's still the middle of the day. There. Of all the things I expected, I certainly didn't expect to see Suzuha holding Daru in her arms. Daru's face here. His mouth is so big, bro. And why does he have fangs? Daru's voice is trembling. Despite the distance, I can clearly see that Daru's completely frozen. He's just standing there like a pole. I can hardly blame him. I doubt he's ever experienced anything like this in his 20 years on this planet. The affections of a woman. Sorry, I couldn't help it. She steps away from Daru, noticing his reaction. She awkwardly scratches her head. Daru remains unchanged, still doing his best impersonation of a pole. She looks up, and just as our eyes are about to meet, I rush away from the window. As I return to the center of the room, my brain tries to piece together what just happened. Suzuha was hugging Daru. Daru had turned into a pole. He was stiff as one. What was that? Ocarine, what's wrong? Did something happen outside? Mayuri notices my mild panic. Well, should I tell Mayuri? I hesitate for a short while before the lab door quietly opens. Speak of the devil. Hey, Okarine's acting weird today. A woman hugging him has completely shut Daru down. Jesus Christ, what a virgin. Daru? He looked like a doll, almost as though his soul had been sucked out of him. Daru doesn't reply, or react to her at all for that matter. He just slowly walks in. He's heading to the shower. Hey Daru, you've got some nerve going straight to the shower. Oh god. He finally reacts to my yelling and turns around to face me. What do you mean, huh? That's the shower. When did the lab become your personal bathhouse? After responding in a way that makes it unnecessarily hard to tell if he's even understood what I said, Daru sits down on the sofa. Ocarine, what do you think happened to Daru? He's now has all the responsibility of a daughter without any of the fun. But I guess he does miss out on the whole, like, baby and toddler phase of a child, which is probably the worst part, so fuck it. Mayuri whispers to me, a look of concern on her face. Could he be sick? He's not sick, is he? Any of the fun? Daru is still a virgin, but with a child. The worst timeline. Well, for Daru, anyway. Could he be sick? He's not sick, is he? I don't think we need to worry about that. I've never seen Daru like this before. I'm super worried. I can hardly blame her. From her point of view, Daru's just sitting on the sofa like a zombie, blankly staring into space. Even an outsider would find it strange, much less Mayuri. I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably just in a daze because he couldn't get a copy of the Oroge he wanted or something. I hope so. I glance over at Daru. Oh. He still looks like he's seen a ghost, stupefied on the sofa. All it took was one hug from a cute girl to turn you into this meth? This is pathetic, Daru. Pathetic. Hey, Ocarine. He opens his mouth to speak, his voice so low that only I can hear him. His eyes are still darting every which way. I guess he's not completely back to normal yet. What's up, Daru? Did you know that girls are really soft? Bruh. What? Being popular with ladies sure is tough. Also, since Suzuha comes from, well, I guess maybe this is the wholesome line, But since Suzuha comes from normally a like war-torn future, maybe it's not in the wholesome thing, but wouldn't she not be soft? Wouldn't she be like a callous or like a soldier with like calluses and rough skin? Like war hardened? Anyway. I got goosebumps. This is bad. He's completely lost it. Damn it, Suzuha, what have you done? Wait a second. I'm struck with an epiphany. Did the part-time warrior hug Daru on purpose, knowing this would happen? Daru's my right-hand man, my favorite right arm, if I do say so myself. It'd be no exaggeration to say he's an extremely important part of the lab. Incapacitating Daru would deal considerable damage to our operation. Was this all a part of her plan? But why would she need to do something like that in the first place? The answer to that is obvious. She's a member of the organization! I'm not gonna let you win, damn it. What a weird CG. This is like basically her sprite anyway, just in the background of the chairs and stuff. I mean, Suzuha's cute, but is this the worst CG in the game? Like, it's just so basic. Not even blushing, SMH. Oh, it's just the CG from the OP? Kinda lame. What are you talking about? It's no use playing dumb. You may believe that you've taken down my right hand, but I've seen through your plan. All of my plans? Her expression suddenly changes. My suspicions confirmed. I knew it. A member of the organization. By everything, do you really mean everything? I went to the dentist and they messed up my gums. I fucking hate that shit, man. Every time I go to the dentist, they stab your gums. Does this hurt? Why aren't you flossing more? I fucking hate the dentist, man. If you want, I almost want to like tell. It's actually like traumatizing, so I don't know if I can. We should really go into it. It's like graphic almost. It was shortly after I got my wisdom teeth removed. I like did something, or like something happened where I don't know if they like botched the surgery for my wisdom teeth or what. But basically, so my gums were I got an infection in my gums, and so like what the dentists had to do when I went to the dentist and was basically like, hey, my fucking mouth hurts really bad. I got my wisdom teeth removed, but like it hurts really bad still. So I go, they check out my mouth or whatever. They notice I've got my gums got infected from like the holes in my gums where the wisdom teeth were. And I don't know if it's just because I went to like a cheap dentist or what, but like basically what they did was they cut all around my gum line to like separate my gum from my teeth and like just fucking burned the inside of that area to like get rid of the infection. It was like the most painful experience of my life. I still think about how much it hurts. It hurt more than getting my wisdom teeth removed. It's so bad. And I haven't been back to a dentist since, honestly. I probably should. I probably have like a cavity or two or something. Because in the last, like, since I've been to the dentist, I've started to drink like coffee and soda and stuff. which I didn't drink before, so I never really got any cavities, but now that I'm drinking, like, sugary drinks and stuff, I probably do have a cavity, so I should go to the dentist, but, like, that fucking hurt, man. Oh, I still think about it. It hurt so bad. And they were like, "Are you good?" After? And, like, in my whole mouth, I'm just, like, pouring blood out of my mouth. And I'm like, no. Did the operation work? No. It didn't. I still had the infection in my mouth, so I don't even know what the fuck they were, like, doing. Because I went to another dentist after, and then the other dentist I went to gave me a medicated mouthwash. And they were like, just fucking use this every day. And granted, the mouthwash was also awful, because it was like it wasn't, you know, like the normal, like, minty fresh, like, Listerine mouthwash that you use. It was like actual fucking medicine that was like, had like a thicker, like, medicine syrup texture, and I had to fucking slosh that around in my mouth. It was hard to do that without vomiting. But I went to... I think I've told the... Guy might remember, but I don't know if any of you guys would. I've definitely told the story of when I got my wisdom teeth removed before. I went to, like, a really sketchy place, because at the time, this was, like, a couple of years ago, I had just graduated college, so I didn't really have any money. Because I had just started working, and I really didn't have any money, but my wisdom teeth had, like, gotten to the point where they had grown in so much that I couldn't, like, eat solid food anymore, because it hurt so bad. But I was not getting my wisdom teeth removed in college because I didn't have insurance, and I didn't want to pay like an obscene amount of money because I live in America. So I waited till I got a job, and then I was working for a while, so I'd have a bit of money so I could get my wisdom teeth removed without like breaking the bank or whatever. So I went to this super cheap place where I got my wisdom teeth removed with my insurance, but after insurance it was like $20 a pop for each tooth. And basically, they, like, lit me up with all kinds of drugs and stuff so I wouldn't, you know, feel the operation of getting my wisdom teeth removed, which is standard stuff. You know, you always get a lot of, like, painkillers and stuff when you get your wisdom teeth removed. And they gave me, like, I don't know what the gas is called, but, like, so I would be, you know, calm and everything when I got my teeth removed. Operation goes pretty fine or whatever, but then, like, they removed my wisdom teeth or whatever, and, like, I'm good to go, right? And instead, I'm still, like, high as fuck, right? I don't normally do drugs or anything, but, you know, I'm on all these pain meds because I just had the operation, and they didn't want me to wait in the lobby, right? Because I was bleeding still from my mouth, and they didn't want me to, like, be a scene in the lobby of the dentist or whatever. So they just tell me to go, and they, like, walk me outside, and, like, I'm high, but I'm, like, still enough in my right mind to be like, well, I can't just go. I can't drive under the influence like this, right? I'm, like, super high. And they're like, no, you're good. You can go home. And they walk me out of the lobby, right? They've got, like, they're holding my arm, like, as they're, like, walking me out, because I'm, like, not sober enough to figure out, like, where the exit is to this, like, dentist office or orthodontist office or whatever. And they walk me out of the building, and, like, I'm outside on the sidewalk of this office, and they're like, alright, see ya, have a nice day, call us if you have any issues. And I'm like, but I can't go home yet. And they're like, no, you're good, bye. And I'm like, but I don't have a ride, like, I drove here. And they're like, nah, it's fine. And then, again, don't do this, but because I was, you know, not entirely in my right frame of mind, right, I drove home. Luckily, though, I mean, I didn't get in an accident or anything, but fuck. I got home, and, like, the next day after I had sobered up, I was like, what the fuck? Just a super sketchy place, man. I mean, I haven't had any long-term issues, I guess, from it, but man, I do regret going there. How'd this conversation start again? Gamer said he went to the dentist, so I decided to give you my life trauma. Free drugs? I mean, technically I paid for them. With my insurance. Yeah. I have all kinds of just weird fucking stories like that happen in my life. My life is weird. Just super weird. Like, my unlucky stats and stream applies to more than just stream. It's just my life. Like, just a very unlucky chain of events that happened in every scenario of my entire life. Ah, man. Anyway. There's no truth that Okabe Rintaro cannot uncover. How do you know about my dad? What? Her dad? What's she talking about? This could be a ploy to confuse me. I'm super scared of the dentist now. Just don't go to a cheap place. So, what I'll tell you to do, what I did, which was the mistake, I went to a dentist office that was part of a chain. Like, I went to a franchisee dentist office, right? Like a corporation dentist office. I didn't go to like a normal, like, just doctor's office, like a local doctor that has like their own practice or whatever. I just went to like a chain of like, you know, businesses that have, where like they're, you know, they've got a dentist office in like every major city or whatever, and it's the same customer, and it's like the same company name or whatever. That's what I went to. And, yeah, don't do that. Go to, like, look up, like, a local doctor that runs their own practice in your city. They'll actually be more qualified and better. Cube High's Crazy Adventures. That's my life, dude. The stories I could tell. I mean, I've actually talked about them in some of the streams I've done before, of, like, just chatting streams, where it's literally just me and chat talking. Because I sometimes do streams like this where I just go off on random tangents, except that's the entire stream. I remove the facade of there being a game in the background, and I just talk about whatever the fuck for several hours. You can watch those too, but I've probably talked about some of my life stories more in those streams. Anyway, I'm burning viewership. It's time to fuck Suzuha. I mean, what? I haven't been watching Steins Gate. What's up with Okabe? His paranoia about the organization reminds me of me. His paranoia about the organization is part of his, like, shtick. It's like his aesthetic. It's anytime something's bad is out to get him in his life, it's the organization. So it's all of the bad in his life he blames the organization for. Just pivot into being a just chatting streamer? Unfortunately, I'm not attractive enough for that. Or else I would. Unfortunately, I need the video games to draw in viewers. If I was more attractive, you bet I would wear a low-cut shirt and do massive just chatting hot tub streams with all the clickbait. I'm not hot enough. Become a VTuber. I don't know. I would want me to be the center focus before the VTuber. I would prefer... I don't know. I've considered being a VTuber at some points, but I think I would always rather myself be the focal point, because it always seems like VTubers are like basically anonymous, and like their VTube image is like what's famous. I would want it to be me. Even if my channel's never that big. Anyway, Suzuha, your attempts to deceive me fall upon deaf ears. Such base tactics won't work on me. Should I, when we stream Steins Gate 0, should I, like, fully go into it and, like, make my debut as, like, attempting to be a voice actor? I've always kind of wanted to do a visual novel stream like that, but I've always been, like, too... I don't know, is embarrassed the right word? I guess it's not embarrassed, but, like... What's the right word for it? Shy, I guess, about doing, like, putting on too many voices? I don't think I'm like very like that talented when it comes to voice acting, but I've also never really tried, despite also doing these like different streams or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe embarrassed is the right word. Maybe it's not. Try your best. Try it. That would be cool. Yes. Try it at least one stream. Wear a lab coat. I don't own a lab coat. Especially the female characters. I don't think I can do that. A slice of Ren. Been lurking for a few minutes. Hi. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I probably wouldn't do too good with the female characters because I don't really have a good like high-pitched voice I can do. I like at best can do a dramatic like reading of like male characters with the normal cadence of my voice, but I feel like so many voice actors in the video game industry just do their normal voice anyway, right? Like, so I feel like I can give it a shot and just like put more emotion into it. Yeah? Anyone making fan games of visual novels? Recruit me to be I'll do voice acting for your game for free. If anyone's making fan games and watching. Try Suzaha now. I really don't think I can do like a female voice. So I'd have to just read the women normally. You wouldn't get paid much anyways. Yeah, that's why I said I'll just do it for free. Like, don't bother sending me the $20 to voice in your fan game. I'll do it for free. Just fucking, like, link my YouTube channel or some shit. That's not what I'm doing, I swear. I'm not just trying to deceive you. Having lost my impeccable intuition, Suzaha smiles awkwardly. I see, so you figured it all out, huh? I'd expect no less. What, giving up already? I mean, what am I supposed to say if you figured it out? The jig's up. The jig's up? What'll happen when your people find out? Do you really think there won't be repercussions? I guess they might get mad at me or something. Mad? That's a rather light punishment for failing a mission. Wait, this is the organization we're talking about here. She probably knows full well what awful fate awaits her. But, okay, so at what point is, like, Okabe so Chubby, that he's, like, buying his own bullshit right now? Like, shouldn't he be having a moment of reflection of, like, wait a minute, okay, but the organization isn't real, what's going on here? Or is he's like drinking his own Kool-Aid. He's serving the Kool-Aid and he's like, gulp, 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 like, what's happening? This is a problem. It'd be real bad if a lot of people found out about me. What should I do? Well, I'm no monster. If you accept my conditions, I wouldn't be against looking the other way. I don't think Okabe realizes she's being serious. I think he does. He gets too caught up in it. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, you mean you're not going to tell everyone my secret? I said if you accept my conditions. Are they doable? Yeah, it's me. Do me. Welcome to my darling's embrace, baby. That's up to you. Up to me. Don't tell me it's gonna be something perverted. You nailed it. And this is the adults-only mod of Steins Gate. Welcome. Who do you think I am? I'm the great Kiyoma. I would never resort to such lewd tactics. Thank goodness. So what are your conditions? You want to know? It'd be really bad if lots of people knew about me, after all. In that case, listen carefully. My conditions are... And from this point forward, you must become a lab member and work towards the betterment of this fine institution. If I can get Suzuha, a member of the organization, to join me, I'd be able to stay a few steps ahead of them at all times. I think it wouldn't be hard to make an 18+ Steins Gate mod. Probably not. But it would be the reverse, where you would just have a bunch of CGs but not enough sprites and dialogue. In other words, she'd be a double agent. I'll use anyone and anything to accomplish my goals. That's how the mad scientist Kiyoma does things. So basically, you want me to pledge my loyalty to you? Simply put, yes. Suzuha is a role player, man. She's getting into it. Steins Gate World line where everyone is just horny. I totally thought that's what this game was gonna be, honestly. Then I got wholesome romance. Nah. So that's your angle. At the end of the day, I'm asking her to betray her own people. I get that this isn't an easy thing to just agree to on the fly. Sure. Wait, what? I don't know what you consider to be loyalty, but we'll be helping each other out in a pinch, right? I suppose that's one way of putting it. We're gonna have each other's backs. This is just like what Dad said. Dad? Wait, didn't she say something along those lines earlier? Does she have some sort of father complex? Anyway, I guess we'll be official partners from here on out. She extends her hand. Her friendly attitude makes me reflexively respond in kind. A loud voice erupts from behind me. Hold your horses. What are you doing, Ocarine? I turn around to see an angry Daru by the building entrance, dashing toward me with the speed of someone much smaller than he is. I can't believe how much energy he has. Wasn't he a zombie not too long ago? What's wrong, Daru? Why are you so panicked? Daru grabs me by the sleeve and pulls me aside. He talks into my ear. What do you mean, what's wrong? Don't get too buddy-buddy with Amane. Got that? Huh? What's up? Why are you two whispering to each other? Is there something you're hiding from me? No, it's no big deal. What? Daru sends me flying as he turns around. It's clear that he was trying to keep me away from Suzuha. I watched them for a while. Daru faces Suzuha the whole time, wiggling his big frame back and forth in a strange, hypnotic way. He keeps replying to her questions over and over again with answers that betray his inexperience with women. This might be a more serious illness than I thought. The next day, I discovered Daru's illness had grown worse. Another job? Yeah, I won't be able to help out here for a while. As soon as he got to the lab, he broke the news to me. Daru's always worked a shady job, but now that he's apparently adding a short-term one on top of that. I see. Well, Comic-Con's coming up, so you probably need the money, right? Their previous financial issues solved for the time being, things had quieted down. Have we actually not seen Kurisu yet this route? If he was going to be busy up until Comic-Con, I'd be fine with that, however. Daru's response was beyond anything I could have ever imagined. Comic-Con? I'm totally done with that. Old news. I'm a normie now. Huh? Oh, speak of the devil and she shall appear. Daru, you aren't going to Comic-Con? Sorry, it's just not my scene anymore. You're kidding. What happened? Are you sick? Did you eat something spoiled? How could I blame the two of them for being surprised? There was one constant about Daru, it's that he'd never miss Comic-Con. It didn't matter if he had a fever, broken bones, or if Tokyo itself was in flames. This is the worst possible outcome. gamer is cringing. Hey, this is a whole niche, man. Too bad. We're gonna have to save him by cucking him. Did My Darling's Embrace come out after Robotic Notes? I have no idea. I would bet it came out before, though. I can't speak much for this world line, but I know for a fact he said as much before in a previous one. Now he's saying the complete opposite. Of course people would be surprised. On top of that, we're too old to be talking about anime and junk anyway. Awkward. Besides, it's pretty time-consuming dealing with people in the real world. You gotta go on dates, and my presents, it's tough. He starts going on and on, despite nobody having asked. I have been on one date in the last 5 years. Oh my god, I wish I didn't think about that just now. It's a busy life being a streamer. What can you do? Everyone's too shocked to reply or even form words. Though Daru hardly seems concerned with whether we're reacting or not. Same, gamer. Oh, Kareem, if you keep talking about Steins or whatever in the organization like a middle schooler, Mayuri and the others are going to end up abandoning you. Do you want to be miserable? Do you want to die alone? You have to make a change before it's too late, like how I did. As we stand there dumbfounded for the however manyth time today, he gives us a light salute with his index and middle fingers before vanishing behind the curtain. What's this indescribable feeling of humiliation boiling up inside of me? Hey, what's going on with Daru? The atmosphere is tense and awkward, but Kurisu is the first one to shake it off. I don't blame her for asking that. He keeps saying I don't blame anyone for asking that. That's like the 9th time he said this line. This change came out of nowhere. Even I'm shocked and I saw what happened. I know what happened. Really? Fill us in. I think Suzuha caused this. You mean Amane? Yeah, Daru said he was going to buy Suzuha a present. What makes you think that? It's true Mayuri asked me yesterday if Suzuha likes Daru, but she shouldn't know anything about him being deceived by her. At least as of yesterday, she said her intuition was telling her this wasn't the case. Daru said so himself. He did? So Daru likes Suzuha, but Suzuha does not. Oh god. Yeah, before you and Kurisu came over. Still avoiding this word like the plague, because I don't want to say it and get picked up on the YouTube censors. You all know why. This name has been ruined over the last couple of years. I could totally picture him bragging about his accomplishment to Mayuri. Yeah, vibin'. But Mayuri never expected him to say he was skipping Comic-Con. I was shocked. So you'll notice every time that happens every time Mayuri's talking about Kurisu on stream, I always mentally replace her name real quick. You're not alone. I thought Ishida only cared about his 2D girls. Is, what's his face? The character from Danganronpa, who's the manga artist. Is he kind of like a Daru reference? He's from Danganronpa 1. Maybe he's not. Maybe that's just like an archetype. Otaku who only likes 2D girlfriends in anime. Danganronpa is like 11 years old. Didn't this come out before Danganronpa, or do I have that order wrong? That's never been 100% true. Look at how he treats Ferris. He's never a 2D only type of guy, but either way, I would never have guessed Daru and Amane would hook up. When did that happen? Well, I don't think they really hooked up. I thought they were a good match at first, but now that we're talking about it, it is kind of surprising, isn't it? They hugged. Oh. But it might be too early to jump to conclusions. This could just be a one-sided thing on Daru's end. It's just an archetype? Makes sense. Really? From what he said today, it seems to me like Suzuha's the one that likes him. Wait, weren't they shocked speechless just a moment ago? They've already started gossiping about this like it's no big deal? I, for one, can't accept this cruel reality. Huh? Why is this a cruel reality to Okabe? Is he, like, not really Daru's friend? Like, I don't get it. Is he just jealous? In what world, if, like, one of your friends starts dating an attractive woman, would you be like, ugh, this cruel world, unless I guess you were trying to get with that girl. Wouldn't you be like, fuck yeah, go you, buddy? Ferris. The subject is Daru. Did she, like, accidentally send this to me? Are you okay? Yeah? Ferris hasn't seen you around the past few days. I'm worried you might have caught a cold or something, yeah? So he really is being tricked. Yeah, wait, why did we get that text from Ferris? That seems like... that should have gone to Daru. Huh? Daru's being tricked by the part-time warrior. What are you going on about? Don't tell me you're jealous. I'm not. I'm speaking the truth. He's being deceived by Suzuha. No, wait. He might have been placed under mind control when she hugged him. The organization will use any means necessary to get the job done. They hugged? Then that means he was telling the truth. I like that Kurusu, also being such a virgin, is like, oh my god. Wait, what are these definitions? Mind control. Why did they explain this? Mind control is a technique that allows the user to influence a target towards a pre-planned action while making them think that they decided the course of action themselves. It's different from brainwashing, that it's meant to hide that there was an external influencer. Examples of mind control in daily life include situations in which people on the street innocently approach you, proclaiming that they're learning all about palm reading. As the conversation continues, you find it difficult to refuse them when they ask you to accompany them to a strange religious gathering. Wait, what? I feel like I could dodge the religious gathering if someone was talking about palm reading with me. Not at all. This is all going according to the organization's plan. See, again, this is the organization's plan because it's bad. This would be according to Steins if we were hooking up with Suzuha. And I bet you we see that later in the route. When we start hooking up with Suzuha, he calls it the decisions of Steins Okabe, you jealous lover. How dare you? Ocarine, I know you're sad because you feel like you're being left behind, but Mayuri thinks you should be happy for your friend. Well, look at Mayuri being a wholesome friend. What's going on? Why aren't they on my side? Perhaps my true enemy isn't the organization, but women instead? Oh my god. The incel route. Oh no! What have we done? I can't just stand by and watch. Daru. Hey, wait. Before Kurusu could stop me, I stepped behind the curtains. The world line is too wrong. Oh, Daru is hooking up with Suzuha. Okabe is a full-blown incel. Upon entering the room, I see Daru wearing headphones, excitedly grappling with a programming language. Is this the new job he mentioned? A part of me had hoped that this was all just an excuse to make time for Mororoge, but clearly that isn't the case. No response. He must be incredibly focused. Seeing him work so furiously for the first time makes me a bit reluctant to get in his way. But regardless, I yank his headphones off with everything I can muster. That would make me so mad if someone pulled off my headphones. Oh, I hate that feeling. That's why I like the Apple AirPods, because I used to fucking hate when, like, the wire from your headphones would, like, get caught on, like, a doorknob or something while you're moving and then yank out of your ears. Oh, I hate that feeling. It immediately gets my blood boiling. Hey, what's the big deal? We need to talk. I told you, I'm really busy working 2 jobs, so could you save it for another time? Another time? Really? What about Ferris? I grab my cell phone and pull up the email I received, thrusting it in front of Daru's face. Ferris. See? Ferris is worried about you. Daru stares at the screen of my phone. This should open his eyes. Or at least it should have. Amane is the only one for me now. This is hopeless. The illness of his has evolved into something potentially fatal. Incest. Anyway, unlike you, I'm busy. Daru doesn't so much as glance at me as he puts his headphones back on, returning his attention to the computer screen. What's your problem? You shouldn't do that kind of stuff, Ocarine. These two don't understand. It's Suzuha's fault this is happening. At this rate, Daru's going to look like a complete fool. But, I mean, he's not wrong. Alright, see you later, Vibin. Thanks for stopping by, man. If the right-hand man of Kiyoma, the mad scientist and bringer of chaos, is nothing but a fool, it'd make me a laughingstock. Where are you going, Ocarine? To complain! Me. Me all the time. What are you doing, Sam? Complaining about something. I'm going to make Suzuha take responsibility for her actions. I go outside and approach the workshop. Actually, didn't Braun say he was taking his daughter somewhere? Did the trip get canceled? Whatever, that doesn't matter. I quietly approach the door from the side and peek in, avoiding Mr. Braun's line of sight, and look to see if Suzuha's there. Excuse me, sir. Please don't cause trouble for other customers. I hear a voice from behind me and literally jump in surprise. You know, if you sneak around like that, you only make yourself look suspicious. I feel like there's something up with the translation, because you can always hear her say Okabe, but it's never in the subtitles. I had no choice. I was looking for you, but I can't afford to let Braun see me. Why is that? Looking for me? Do you need something? Just come with me. I pull Suzuha somewhere quiet. You need to fix this. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. I'm talking about Daru. Daru? Do you mean Hashida Itaru? Because of you, Daru's turned into a complete fool. I told you that yesterday, didn't I? You never said a word about him yesterday. Wait, really? Oh. I guess I didn't actually mention Daru. I just told her that I wasn't gonna let her win. Crap. Anyway, because of your unnecessary meddling, Daru's a mess. What are you gonna do? How's that my fault? What do you mean he's a mess? I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no choice. I tell Suzuha everything that's happened. I had just transitioned to this guy there. And so, by hugging him, you've given the wrong idea. Oh, man. Imagine, like, a girl hugging you and then being like, she loves me. Lamau. You gotta be kidding me. How could someone misinterpret that? I'm not lying. Daru has very little experience interacting with women. It makes sense he'd totally get the wrong idea from a hug. What do you mean, little experience? He talks to girls like Mayuri and Kurusu like it's no big deal. He may be an otaku, but it's not like he has zero social skills. He's capable of normal conversation, but he's not used to excessive physical contact. Anyway, why'd you hug him in the first place? He found a bike part I was looking for really cheap in an online auction. I was super happy and I just wanted to show him I was grateful. Wait, how come she kind of like started to fess up to him being the dad yesterday, and now in this conversation, instead of being like, yeah, he's my dad, she like changes the context. Weird. And you hugged him? What, did you grow up abroad or something? Hell, Christina actually lived abroad and she doesn't do stuff like that. Think she confessed she was a time traveler? No, she didn't. She just, like, subtly was like, when Okabe was like, I know what you're planning. And she was like, you know about my dad? And Okabe was like, what? And they kind of dropped it. But here, she, even though brings up the dad thing and she thinks Okabe knows, she's not like, oh, yeah, I hugged him because he's my dad. What can I say? We did it all the time at home. What you do with your family is completely different. But Daru is family. Anyway, you might have just meant to say thanks, but that wasn't how he took it. Like I said before, it's likely he's never received such affectionate physical contact from anyone but his mother. Even after making my case, Suzuha still groans like she doesn't believe me. But still, there are no buts about it. It's the truth. Accept it. You say that, but if you're serious about him, I won't get in the way, but if you're just playing with his feelings, you'd better stop. Got that? Well, that's wholesome, at least. I told you, I'm not trying to play with his feelings. So, do you like Daru? Of course I like him. Huh? Oh, obviously not in the romantic sort of way, but you already knew that, right? Why would I already know that? Why would I know anything about this? Besides, there's no way he'd ever feel like that towards me. Say what you will, but he does. Okabe's just ripping into Daru. Why are you talking about your homeboy like this? It's deserved, but geez. Yeah, I mean, it hits different when your friends are talking about you like this, right? It's extra rough if your friends say shit like this about you. Ugh. Sorry, I had to stretch for a second there. Alright. I don't understand why Suzuha is trying so hard to downplay his feelings, but what she thinks doesn't matter. It's what Daru feels that's important. Daru even said he's gonna skip Comic-Con. Do you know how long he's been looking forward to it? This is a huge problem. Huh? That was the loudest I had ever heard her yell. Wait a minute. What'd you just say? Uh-oh. She's about to get paradoxed. She grabs me by the chest and slides up next to me. What's going on? Why is she so panicked? Did you just say that he might not go to Comic-Con? There's no might. He outright said he's not gonna go. Why not? He's working another job because he wants to buy you a present. You gotta be kidding me. Despite her calm demeanor, Suzuha has started to lose her cool. No way, this is bad. This is really bad. She's about to get back to the future. I'm gonna go talk to him. Hey, wait. I follow Suzuha to the lab. There, I nearly crashed into someone on their way out. Hey, come on, Ocarina, that's not cool. He complains to me the moment he sees me. Not cool? What'd I do? Trying to play innocent? You told Amane about my part-time job, didn't you? I was gonna keep it a secret and surprise her, but now you ruined it. Looks like Suzuha told him everything. I peek inside the lab. The look on her face is one of abject failure. I have no idea why Suzuha suddenly lost her cool, but dealing with Daru is my #1 priority. At this point, I just gotta be straight with him. Daru, it's about time you open your eyes. See, he's about to say this in the rudest way possible. Like, you know it's about to be rude, though, because Okabe has also minimal levels of social skills. If he explained this normally, Daru might listen, but he's gonna say this in a super offensive way, and Daru's gonna reject it because he says it aggressively. Observe. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Ocarina? I don't IDK what you're getting at. Listen, you've been tricked by the part-time warrior. She doesn't have any sort of special feelings for you. Now you're bad-mouthing her? Right in front of her? You're the worst. I'm not bad-mouthing her, Whatever. Just stop. I thought you were better than this. He pushes me aside and walks to the door. I'm not done talking to you yet. Well, I am, Ocarina. I'm done talking to you. I reach out to stop him, but only end up fruitlessly grabbing the air. He leaves. He keeps his back to me as he leaves, not turning around even once. This might actually be really bad. When I look back into the room, Mayuri and Kurisu are giving me less than jovial looks. That was too much, even for you. I think that was kind of terrible too. I swear I wasn't trying to. I'm trying to help Daru, and what else can I say? No matter how you slice it, I look like the villain here. All you'd have to do is simply phrase it like, "Hey Daru, I don't think you should get your hopes up. Like, there's been a misunderstanding with your interaction with Suzuha. Let's talk this out real quick." Or something to that effect. Instead of like, "Open your eyes, nobody likes you." Shit. I'm not the only one at fault here. What should I do? Suzuha staggers towards me slowly. She's the reason all of this is happening, yet she looks like someone who just found out the world was gonna end. Huh? I didn't mean for this to happen, but this is bad. What should I do? Hey. At this rate, I'll... All we can do is watch as Suzuha leaves the lab, her face completely pale. What happened to Suzuha? Who knows? Are we not gonna like go after her? She said something similar when she lost her cool here. Earlier. What's going on? Either way, going by the way she broke down, this is a huge problem. Concerned, I decided to visit the workshop just before closing. However... She went home? Yeah, a little while ago, actually. I figured she was slacking off somewhere, but as soon as she got back, she said she was going home. Young people these days just don't take work seriously. Hey, you tell her a thing or two next time you see her, got it? Okay. The day ended before I could find out what happened. The next day, we're trying out new parfait recipes at the May Queen. Do you prefer avocado or durian? What the fuck? Neither. Avocado, but I really don't think you should be putting those into parfaits. Don't look at me when your cafe is filled with the stench of durians. Yeah. That works too. I've never had a durian, but whatever. Suzuha's bike's nowhere to be found. She didn't come into work. Is she not gonna, like, try and explain this situation at all? I wanted to ask her about what happened yesterday, but given her mental state, she probably decided to take the day off. I'll try emailing her later. Email her now, what? Entering the lab, I met with an unexpected welcome.
Oh, Ocarine!
It's Daru. Considering what happened yesterday, I figured he wouldn't be dropping by. Impressively, that was the only thing that caught me off guard. I'm sorry for saying terrible things yesterday. My bad. For some reason, Daru's the one apologizing. I assumed he didn't want to talk to me. This is all happening so fast that it kind of feels unreal. Anticlimactic, even. However, Daru would then follow up his apology with yet another surprise. Now that I think about it, it totally makes sense for someone as unpopular as you to be jealous of a super cool guy like me. Oh god. I don't know why it didn't dawn on me. I'm really sorry for lashing out at you like that. That was childish of me. Care to get off that high horse? I couldn't care less about being popular with the ladies, but I still can't help but be annoyed hearing that from him. Don't worry. I'm sure one of these days you'll find a girl who says she likes you. One day. Isn't this a dating game? What's the side quest we're doing? It's the side quest where we're setting up Daru as enough of a villain so that when we cuck him, we get maximum satisfaction. Where he says things like, no girl would like you, and we go, yeah? I'm gonna fuck your girl. And then, maybe that's how this is going. When that time comes, I got your back. I can see his eyes victoriously watching me from behind his glasses. He's so deep into his own misunderstanding that there's no turning back. This is bad. I have to do something. Daru. NTR Daru? What is that? What does that mean? I open my mouth to speak, but I end up stopping myself. Whatever I say to Daru is just going to lead to a repeat of yesterday's events. That'll just make this whole situation harder to deal with. Not to mention, if Daru keeps going down this path, eventually reality is going to come crashing down on him one way or the other. NTR means cheating, getting cheated on. I thought that was cucking. What am I thinking of? Daru would be in a bad place for a while, but I'm sure he'd bounce back. He'd be back to his old ways in no time, rambling about his favorite 2D waifus. Did Suzuha not just, like, tell him? Like, yeah, hey, I'm not into you? I thought that was what her conversation was about. That's what NTR means. Oh, fair enough, I guess. I just have to endure this whole farce until then. True, this definitely deals a blow to the lab's productivity, but it's a fair compromise. It's certainly better than making him angry and things getting worse. Hell, putting the organization aside, who knows? Things could still work out exactly the way Daru wants them to. No. Suzuha said yesterday she likes him. Sure, maybe not romantically, but there's always the chance of her feelings changing. Oh god, can we clear up this, like, this misunderstanding quickly? Please? Can we get on with us romancing Suzuha? There is a severe lack of us romancing Suzuha in this Suzuha route. I'm not feeling my darling's embrace. After having put some thought into it, I feel more strongly than ever that I should just let it be. Though to be honest, there's a part of me that just doesn't want to think about this anymore. Same. What's wrong? Already looking for some advice? No, it's nothing. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, like I said yesterday, I'm going to be busy with work. Just keep that in mind, okay? He once again does his two-finger salute before trotting off to seclude himself in the development room. And hey, I do the two-finger salute sign off of the stream. I'll just leave Daru to his business. I'll just leave him be. The bigger issue is... I hear my cell phone ringtone go off, signifying I got a new email. The sender is Suzuha. That's right. I kind of need your advice on something. Can you come downstairs? The problem is Suzuha, not Daru. She was acting completely out of character. It's clear something's going on. My daddy's embrace? Yes, Suzuha might be a member of the organization. I'm sure some would think me a fool to even consider helping her. But she's also a lab member. Didn't we just promise we'd have each other's backs? I need to keep that promise. That's what a truly righteous person would do. And that is precisely the kind of man that I am. Wait, but I thought he's a mad scientist, not righteous. Furthermore, if I show her how kind and understanding I am, the part-time warrior will feel indebted to me. That would be very useful. I'd have an overwhelming advantage against the organization. I read her email. She wants me to come downstairs, which means she's at the workshop. I guess she got here right after I did. I do as told and walk down the stairs. There's a bicycle in front of the building that wasn't there earlier. Confirmation she did arrive. Just to be careful, I peek into the store from the side. I know for a fact I haven't made a ruckus lately, but I'd still prefer to avoid Braun if possible. My eyes meet with Suzuha's. She stands up happily, rushes over to me, and grabs my arm. I'm glad you're here. Come on in. I'm surprised how they make you dislike Daru at points. Why? I feel like they've made you dislike Daru before. How's this for your darling's embrace? I need more. This isn't lewd enough. We're not falling in love with Suzuha yet. Like they made him very unlikable. Are you telling me at some points they made him likable? Got him! Got him! She's acting like the workshop is her own house. It's a disaster. We've got the windows open, but woo, durians are scary. Why would you make durians? Durian anything. I've actually never had a durian. I should have one at some point. Just to be safe, where's Mr. Braun? He's not here, so come on in. I let myself get dragged into the shop. This whole thing makes me feel like we're involved in some scandalous relationship. Soon. Hopefully. As the name suggests, the workshop is a bizarre shop filled with TVs. It explains this kind of stuff to you, but who has played My Darling's Embrace but not played Steins Gate? Who got into the series by playing My Darling's Embrace first, yeah? I don't know. With society clamoring over the latest digital fads these days, I can't imagine there are too many places like this left. So what do you think I should do? She asks her question, but with no context. Do about what? Someone out there? I mean, I guess. I mean, Daru, he likes me, right? I don't see what the problem is. We're talking about Daru, of course that's a problem. That never happened, no way. I'm honestly starting to feel bad for Daru. But just yesterday you were going on about how there's no way Daru could ever have feelings for you, right? Normally that'd be the case. I feel like I'm missing something here. I have no idea what she means by normally. Either way, the problem is that he's not going to Comic-Con. That's the thing you're worried about? God, there's so many issues in Steins Gate that are literally just miscommunication. I hate that as a plot device. This route is bugging me. Yeah, it's a problem. A supermassive problem that's basically a matter of life or death. I'm even more confused now. I mean, if I just left, that'd probably fix things, but it's not that simple. Left? Are you planning to go home or something? That's not what I mean. I can't just go back to my original time. Ah, good point. What does he mean, good point? He doesn't fucking know. What? What should I do? What do you think I should do? Let's see. Well, first off... Huh? Wait. Did she just casually drop something super crazy? Something about her original time? Hey, don't leave me hanging here. You're the only person I can rely on, Okabe. Before that, can I ask you something? What? What do you mean by your original time? Is this some kind of trick question? I obviously mean the place and time that I originally came from. What part of this is obvious? Stop playing with me. You already know all this. You said the other day you figured everything out, remember? What exactly am I supposed to know? That I came from the future. Huh? You came from the future? She means the future, as in a time beyond the present yet to come, right? You telling me you're some kind of time traveler? Are we some kind of Suicide Squad? Wait a second. Didn't you already know this? That's why you said the other day. She's from the future? This young lady in front of me is a time traveler? Are you serious? Are you really from the future? You gotta be kidding me. But you really didn't know? You gotta be joking. Then what am I gonna do? I just laid it all out there. Suzuha's from the future. I like that Okabe just keeps repeating that now. There was a character like this in an anime that Mayuri and Daru were really into. It was actually cool, but that's beside the point. I always figured it was just another one of those made-up stories. I never imagined I'd hear a real person say the same thing. I thought Okabe was like obsessed with time travel anyway, so like wouldn't he be like, I knew it, instead of, oh my god, it was all made up. I've really messed things up. The alleged time-traveling girl writhes in agony before my eyes. I can't believe you hadn't actually realized my true identity. I mean, she was gonna have to come clean right anyway, right? Because, like, how else is the Daru thing a big deal? And, like, if she doesn't explain why it's a big deal. Like, no, Okabe, I can't date my dad. Like, that wouldn't make any sense unless he explains it. You said you'd seen through everything, so I just assumed. Is it really that bad your cover's been blown? I like that the epic music is playing, too. Like, so much of the music in the romance novel is so off. Like, they just place random tracks in some of these routes. Like, there needs to be music here, fuck it. Yeah, super bad. Time travelers aren't supposed to reveal who they are. That makes sense. If humanity's gained the ability to time travel, there must be a whole lot of folks who travel back to the past. If there weren't any, that would mean that regardless of our scientific advancements as a race, building a time machine is impossible. People have been saying that for years. In which case, it makes sense for there to be a rule in place about revealing your identity. That being said, going by what you're telling me, you thought I knew their true identity since the day before, right? You were pretty nonchalant about it back then, so what gives? That's because I didn't tell you directly. So it's no big deal if people find out, as long as you're not the one who tells them? I wouldn't say it's no big deal, but I mean it happens. You know, casual discovery of time travel. Happens all the time. I know people complain that characters are oblivious, but would you, like, think straight to time travel in our reality if something weird happened? No, but I mean for this specific instance, where, like, she's having an issue because she needs Daru to go to Comic-Con to meet her mom, or else she's about to, like, paradoxically no longer exist. Because if Daru never meets her mom, she obviously can't be born. And there's no way to explain that problem without her explaining the time travel thing. And, I mean, I guess she could just be like, yo, fucking get Daru to go to the time travel thing, and it would be not a big deal. But I feel like she has to reveal the time travel thing at this point, right? Because no, I wouldn't normally jump to time travel. And it's not, I don't think that Okabe is oblivious for not realizing the time travel thing earlier. I just think she needs to have said time travel outright a little bit earlier. Because no, you wouldn't normally jump to time travel. Because there's no other way for her to not sound insane by being like, hey, I need Daru to hook up with this chick. And there's no way to have that be a normal conversation unless you're like, that chick is my mom, and I need to be born. It just happens. I'm finding it hard to take this seriously. Same. Plus, since you were the one who found out... Wait a second. Now that I think about it, this should be perfectly fine. You're Okabe, after all. What do I have to do with any of this? Because you're... Wait, no, I can't. I can't say any more. This is super suspicious. She's leaving out way too many details. Is she really from the future? Is this all just one big ruse? Hey. What is it? Are you really from the future? I honestly shouldn't say anything else, but it'd be really nice to have someone who could help me out. It's all true. I came to the year 2010 from the year 2036. I'm an honest-to-goodness time traveler. Honest to goodness, huh? Then you have proof? Proof? I do have something, I guess. She starts fumbling for a bit before she pulls out a pendant out of her collar and shows it to me. What's this? Proof of my identity. Like you asked, this pendant is actually a chip that serves as an ID. Fortunately, I have no way of verifying that. Also, my DNA is registered to it, so you can check my hair or something for evidence. Oh, I know. Do you know anything about John Titor? Of course, he's the man who's claimed to have been from the future. That's me! Huh? Before coming to this time, I visited the year 2000. I used the name John Titor while I was there. Serious? Even among enthusiasts, there are few who know of John Titor. That she knows his name at all means she's at least well-read. But that also makes her look much more suspicious. Wait, if that's the case, then does that mean the future is a dystopia? Is Kyler still here? We're about to answer that question we wondered earlier. What are you talking about? I see. So you don't know. That would mean you're actually not from the future. How does that prove anything? Well, you see, when John Titor descended upon At Channel back in the day, that's what he posted about. The whole chapter has just been condensed into a paragraph. Yep. John Titor was from 2036. He spoke of a dystopia where there was no shred of privacy, a system of absolute control ruling over every aspect of human life. There's no way you can be John if you don't know about that. You're just a part-time warrior pretending to be a time traveler. But the fact remains I'm from the year 2036. No matter what you say, I can't believe you without proof. Proof? Well, that's not an easy thing to come by. What can I dig up? Proof. Proof. You remember watching a video about this? Yeah, the John Titor referenced in this game is a reference to the real, like, John Titor event. And At-chan is a reference to 4chan. Were you not here for... I guess you weren't here for the Steins streams then, huh? So yeah, it's a real-life event that they reference. But only like half of his predictions were right, which this game explains that the John Titor only gets half of the future events right to like throw a wrench in things, so people can't like accurately track them down. Fabricating evidence isn't exactly easy when you're on the spot. Anyway, if she's still trying to trick me, there's no point listening to more of this nonsense. I should end this conversation and return to the lab. Hey, Blood Soul. I'm doing good today, man. How are you? I'm just out here streaming. Proof, huh? Proof, Sounds like you don't have anything left to say, so I'll be on my way. I got it. There's that. Hey, Okabe. Her expression brightens and she turns to face me. Come with me. Huh? You want proof I'm from the future? I'll give you proof. Come on. Before I can respond, she grabs my hand and starts running. Hey. Is it okay for her to leave the store empty like this? You're excited? Are you excited for me to romance Suzuha? I'm also excited. Wow, Suzuha's route must be really short. We just reached the halfway point of her route at like only 2 hours into the stream. Despite me going on like mid-route tangents. That's kind of crazy. But we're here. Slow down. How much stamina is this girl packing? This is short? Yeah. And some of my other Steins Gate streams, we were going like 10 hours a chapter. What were some of the, how long were some of the streams? Oof, lost a sub. The Mayuri route was 10 hours. The Ferris route was 6 hours and 40 minutes. I guess Moeka's was only 4.5. Kurisu's was 5.5. I lost a subscriber, probably because my thumbnail is too lewd today. Oh well. You got a shiny? Nice, man. I still haven't gotten a shiny in Pokemon Violet. The struggle. We've been running since we left the lab, but she's not even a little out of breath. Come on, grow some muscle. I'm more of the thinking type. A mad scientist doesn't need to be ripped. Actually, most mad scientists I feel like are jacked. Naru would already be dead if he was in my position. Let's get it together. You're the only person I can turn to, Okabe. She finally stops running and lets go of my hand. Any ordinary man would probably be delighted to hear those words, but I'm not so easily won over. To be honest, I'm too tired to care. I have no idea where you intend to take me, but I need a break. Don't give up. We're almost there. Are you telling me your evidence is somewhere around here? This is the front of Akihabara Station. What kind of proof could you possibly have here? It's super close. Right over there. Suzuha points her finger straight ahead. She's pointing at Hobby Lobby Tokyo. Isn't that copyright? Hobby Lobby's a real business. Not only did I not get my break, but I'm being forced to climb stairs. You can do it. We're almost there. Apparently, I've still got a ways to go. That's that Danganronpa V3 character. I've got a ways to go. Up ahead is... right here. This is... I've seen this view before. That's right. It was the day I first met Kurisu. I saw the same thing here. Kurisu would then be stabbed shortly after. Or at least that's what I thought. As luck would have it, she was still alive and kicking. Because this is a different world line. In that world line, this strange artificial satellite had smashed into the building. But this is odd. My D-mail should have erased it. And yet here it is. Why is Suzuha showing this to me? I guess the answer is obvious. She wants to use this to prove she's from the future. And if that's the case... Don't tell me. Is this a time machine? Why does it look like a satellite, then, if it's a time machine? I guess the solar panels are supposed to power it, but I guess she describes using fuel a lot of the time, so they can't be, there to pilot it. I guess I don't know what they're for. Bingo! Good guess. And now you've seen too much to walk away. I need your help, Uncle Ocarine. Did you just call me Uncle? Who are you calling Uncle? We're basically the same age. Good point. In 2010, we would be about the same age. But to me, you've always been Uncle Ocarine. Then why does she always call me Okabe Rintaro? She said she's from the year 2036. It's about 26 years from now. As she came from that far into the future, and she's calling me uncle, that she... Out of curiosity, do you know all of us from the future? Yep. I know all of you. My real name's Hashida Suzuha, after all. Yeah? Hashida Suzuha. Hashida. Wait, hold the phone. Don't tell me you're Daru's. Yep, Daru's my father, and Uncle Okarin's right-hand man. Well, that's the long and short of it. Do you believe me now? After listening to her explanation, I can barely make weird noises. Never mind, not my head. In other words, time machines have been invented by the year 2036, but only a select few people know about them. Right. Then why, if so few people know about them, are you of all people using the time machine? Let's just say I have some connections here and there. What baloney. No matter how many connections she has, nobody would let a young woman like her use a time machine. I'm sorry, I'd love to go to details, but that'd be a bad idea. I bet. If everything you've said so far is true, this already feels like a worst-case scenario. You're not wrong. She agrees, but she wears a thoughtless smile on her face. That doesn't look like a smile to me. It's not even clear if she realizes what she's done. Is it possible for me to get a closer look at your time machine, or is that a no? I'm sorry you can't. It's forbidden for us to share our technology with those from the past. That makes sense. Though I suppose what I think doesn't really matter. I take a moment to go over her story. There are a few key points of interest. Suzuha comes from... Jesus, we keep saying that. I know what year she comes from. Her father is Daru. She's currently a member of some organization and has permission to use their time machine. She came here to obtain a relic. Apparently it's something that can't be obtained 26 years from now. What's the relic you need? In the future, there aren't many machines left that can read things like 5-inch floppy disks or magneto-optical disks. I feel like we could manufacture something that could still read floppy disks in the future. There's still valuable data in a lot of those old formats. It's our job to go back to the past and bring those sorts of devices. Huh? Those forms of physical media are already being considered relics in this time period. And they're not the only ones. Things like VCRs, cassette tapes, digital audio tapes aren't going to be around much longer either. Lamau. They're already long gone by this point. I guess if you wanted to analyze that kind of media, it'd probably be easier to just come to the past and get what you need, rather than try and find stuff that still works in the future. I don't think that would be easier. I think making a new floppy disk reader would be easier than making a time machine. That said, I'd be lying if I told you that was the only reason. Unfortunately, the rest is classified. Do you believe me? I still have doubts, but let's say I believe you, for now. I have a question. You came here all the way from the future, right? So why did you start working part-time at the workshop of all places? Why go through all the trouble of making contact with us? There's actually a super important reason for all that. But I can only tell you in another game. Hey, what's up, guy? I feel like removing these objects from a place and time on a scale other than singular would be playing with time. Yeah. Because you would technically be erasing matter from the world, right? If you took it from the past to the future. Like, if you blinked something out of a time zone, or like a time in the past, you would be removing matter. And that's like a paradox, right? Because matter cannot be destroyed. Right? I don't know. Won't be here long, not feeling well. Sorry, guy. You got a flu or something, man? You weren't feeling well yesterday, either. What would the reason be? Considering she was willing to put her mission on the line, it must be something important. And to be honest, it's because I'm broke. What? Okay, so when I traveled back to 1975, I made all sorts of investments that were supposed to pay off. I ended up losing all my money because of the recession still going on in 2010. Things just happened. It was pretty bad. But if you're from the future, wouldn't you know what stocks to invest in? She like fucking invested in Napster? What the fuck? If you were to go back to 1975, you would invest in like fucking Microsoft or some shit? When was Microsoft founded? Yeah, Microsoft was founded in 1975. What? You wouldn't just fucking put all your money into Microsoft? She saw Microsoft and was like, that Napster is gonna take off, baby. What about Friendster? Yeah. You know what else I bet will take off? MySpace. I actually bet wouldn't have been there, but still. I go back to try to invest in GameStop. I think you'd have to go back farther than 2021 to invest in GameStop. I think you'd want to invest in GameStop in like early 2020. Maybe even 2018. Because you'd want to invest when it's at its lowest. So you'd want to be investing in Microsoft like right before they went bankrupt. In 1975, you wouldn't be able to invest in Apple stock either, which would be another good one. You wouldn't be able to invest in Amazon. I think Microsoft would probably be your best bet for companies to invest in 1975. You'd want to go all in on Microsoft. Yeah. And you would want to avoid investing, because if we're thinking like 2018 or whatever, you'd want to avoid investing in real estate. Or, I mean, sorry, if we're thinking about like you're going to cash out of your investments in 2010, you'd want to avoid investing in the auto industry and the real estate industry. So your best bet would be to invest in tech. Because the tech explosion kind of happens in like the 90s, early 2000s, where like all sorts of cool shit like gets invented. By like the 2010s, tech I feel like starts to stagnate a bit. But yeah, definitely whatever you do, don't. She must have she invested in the auto industry. Lamau. This girl's a complete idiot. Yeah. What's wrong? Are you still tired from all that running? No, I'm exhausted by your stupidity. Couldn't you just go back to the future? Movie title. Sure, that's an option, but people would get super mad at me. She deserves more than a scolding for the trouble she's caused. They're not gonna get mad that she lost all of her money? I'm half joking. Yes, that was one of the reasons, but there's actually one other big one. Another? She could have just said that from the start. Suzuha's expression grows serious. I'm like about to crash from the absurd amount of caffeine I had earlier in the day. I was hanging out with a friend of mine earlier, so I got a coffee like mid-afternoon, which I usually don't do. Now I'm like tired. There's no two ways about it. Whatever she's about to say, it's a big deal. I unconsciously adjust my posture. I slouch. Okabe gets up. So? What's going on? Oh, you see. She leans in close. I naturally start whispering too. Go. I wanted to see how my mom and dad first met. Are you an idiot? We're back to where we started. You traveled back in time for a personal reason? Nobody would ever willingly let you stay in the past just for that. That's where you're wrong. How so? I know this is hard for you to understand, because you don't know anything about the time I come from, Uncle Ocarine. I mentioned it briefly before, but the kind of work I do is actually really difficult. It's not the type of job where you can be successful through connections or luck. That's why, as a reward, we're giving special exemptions to stay for extended amounts of time in the time period of our choosing. When I was a kid, Mom would always tell me stories about how she and Dad met and fell in love. I wanted to see that for myself, and decided to stay. I find this hard to believe. Any normal person would think she was off her rockers after hearing a story like that. Pushing the boundary for today's stream thumbnail? Not at all. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. Hell, that's what I was thinking up until a few moments ago. But no matter how unbelievable her story is, the simple reality is that there's a time machine right here before my eyes. I've been carefully looking over it, even touching it. Something like this couldn't be built in a matter of days. Not even out of paper mache. I don't know what you want me to say to that. It's the truth. I'd take you to another time period if I could, but that'd be crossing the line. So all I can do is ask you to believe me, Uncle Ocarine. She quietly begs me, her hands held together in front of her face. Come on, please, I need your help. She hasn't explained that Daru meets Suzuha's mother at Comic-Con yet. I guess that's a no? You don't believe me? There's one problem. Yeah? Let's say that reluctantly, mind you, I believe you came from the future. You believe me? You'll help? She bends forward towards me. I reflexively pull back. Why? Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. I'm not done talking. Listen, I said reluctantly believe you, and I mean that. There's one thing about all this I can't get past, and that's that you're Daru's daughter, of all people. That's the most ridiculous part of this. No matter how hard I rack my brain, that seems more unbelievable than her time travel story. Damn. Why? Sure, we don't look too similar, but lots of kids don't look like their folks. You have a mother, right? And if you're here to see how she meets Daru, I'm assuming you weren't born from the limb of a tree or something. Yeah. My mom's back in my original time, and human, I might add. That's the part that makes no sense. This is Daru. Not Daru. I can't picture him getting married. That's terrible. Aren't you guys friends? Why would you say that? I'm saying that because we're friends. True, Daru and I haven't known each other all that long. But while our time together has been short, I'd like to think I understand him. Which is why I must repeat myself. Daru got married and had a kid? Impossible. Unbelievable. What's with your name? If you're Daru's daughter, why isn't your last name Hashida? Wait, isn't it Hashida though? I just told you, Hashida is my real last name. Even I'm not dumb enough to make contact with you guys using my real last name. That's why I used Amane, my mom's maiden name. Once again, peer at the so-called time machine. No matter how many times I try to piece it together, it all seems impossible. That said, there's no reason for her to lie about any of this. She has nothing to gain. So, do you believe me yet? No. I guess. We're just gonna keep going in circles at this, right? So let's just go with it. Yay! She stretches out with all of her might, as though a huge burden has been lifted from her shoulders. Her slender silhouette stands out against the blue sky. Weird. If she's really Daru's daughter, she must mainly take after the mother. Now that that's all over with, I'm feeling hungry. Since we're already out, wanna grab a bite? Wait up. What's up? Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you to treat me or anything. Aren't you forgetting something? Huh? What could that be? Didn't you want me to help you with something? Oh! She's quite the scatterbrain. That's right. Uncle Ocarine, I need your help at this rate. Say no more. I've got a handle on the situation. You want me to help get Daru back to normal, right? No, no way, how'd you know? It's not hard to piece together after hearing your story. The reason she didn't think Daru could ever fall in love with her is because she's his daughter. But naturally, Daru has no idea that's the case. Suzuha just wanted to show affection to her father, but her actions ended up creating a huge misunderstanding. The one suffering the most here is Suzuha. Having your own flesh and blood father fall in love with you doesn't strike me as something you can just get over. Well, if that was the only problem here, this would be a cakewalk. Unfortunately, it's not. This whole ordeal might result in her not being born. Suzuha won't ever truly be able to rest easy until she knows Daru snaps back to normal. But still, I was just thinking, do you really need to be all that worried? That's kinda cold. That's not my intention. I just mean, wouldn't all of this be solved if you just went back to the future? No? Is when he still, like, miss her? If Suzuha went home, she'd no longer exist in the present. So no matter how much Daru wanted to see her, it'd be impossible. He still knows she exists now. The only reason he's fallen so hard for Suzuha is because she hugged him. He used to be all about Ferris up until then. Given time, I'm certain he'd move on. It'd be a bummer you wouldn't get to see how your parents met, but beggars can't be choosers. You got a shiny Quaxley. What's the shiny Quaxley look like? I like shiny Fuecoco, because he's pink. But I haven't seen shiny Quaxley. I think shiny Sprigatito is kind of boring. If only it's that simple. But it is. If you go back to the future, Daru will forget about you, meet the woman he's supposed to meet, marry her, have a kid, boom, the end. I like that also Rintaro keeps thinking that you have to marry somebody to have a kid with them. How do we know that Daru's in a stable relationship and doesn't just hook up? And then the woman, in a moment of trauma, realizes her mistake and leaves with her kid. It sounds perfect to me. I forgot to mention this, but the day and place my mom and dad meet is actually special. Special? It was at Comic-Con in the summer of 2010. That's less than a week! Exactly, that's why I'm in a pinch. That's one hell of a pinch. Even if Suzuha vanished right this moment, Daru would still need more than a few days to get over her. We've all seen how serious about this he is. If we don't tread carefully, it's entirely possible that he'll do more than just miss Comic-Con as he tries to deal with his broken heart. It'd be one thing if we knew for a fact that Daru would still go to the event, but since we don't, Suzuha can't afford to not be here. Wait a minute. What is it? Did you come up with a good way to get my mom and dad to meet? Not quite. According to John Titor, the world is composed of attractor fields, right? Neat. We're about to explain some stuff of the story. Basically, even if one were to go back in time and do something differently, the world lines would recorrect and arrive at the same converging point no matter what. Poor Suzuha's birth is not about to be a converging point. Yikes. In other words, even if Daru and Suzuha's future mother don't meet now, the two will eventually meet, marry, and give birth. That's their fate. Problem solved, right? You might be right, but there's no way to know for sure. I don't exactly want to leave my life to chance. I understand that. Even a well-established theory about something can't be proven correct until it happens. And in this case, being wrong would be fatal. See? Now that you know my situation, I'd be super grateful if you could help me make sure my parents meet each other. This is gonna be a pain, but with Daru's future on the line, I can't just say no. Also, we just have to open Daru's eyes and set him on a path to meet your mother, right? You'll help? Suzuha's much more careless than I thought. I might be able to get her to spill more detailed information about the time machine while we work. I can't let this chance pass me by. Very well. You're my best friend's daughter. I will lend you my wealth of knowledge. Really? Yeah. Yay! She suddenly hugs me. Wait, there's one condition. Wait, how come we don't get a CG for the Okabe hug? Whose romance novel is this? Lay it on me. Ask me anything. If you're gonna help, I'd gladly do anything for you, Uncle Ocarine. That right there. Stop doing that. What? Keep calling me Uncle. Stop that. Jeez, you've always been Uncle Ocarine, so I guess it's just habit. Are you sure you want to romance her when she sees you as her uncle? Nah, that's fine. One other thing. Didn't you just say you had one condition? Initially, but I've been forced to add another. What is it? Get off me. Have you learned nothing? This is exactly how the problem with Daru started in the first place. Whoops. I was so happy I couldn't help myself. This Suzuha seems weird. From her, like, future timeline. She's, like, now all lovey and handsy and touchy. Weird. I'm cool with it, same. She might not be as thin as she looks. Anyway, now that it's official, let's go fix the future, Uncle. I mean, Okabe. Roger that. Prepare to commence Operation... I don't... Sojofen? Soyofen? The name of a goddess that appears in Norse mythology. She's said to direct people's minds to love. Okay. Yeah! I have no idea what that means, but yeah! And so began our grand plan to play Cupid for Daru and Suzuha's mother. I never thought the day would come when I'd be playing Cupid. On top of that, your own negligence caused one of your parents to fall in love with you, and now you need help to get them... Your own negligence caused one of your parents to fall in love with you, and now you need to help them along so that they get together, huh? What's up? It's nothing, just... This sounds a whole lot like a movie I once saw. Relation. The next day, Suzuha and I meet up in front of the workshop. We will now commence the 94th round table. Granted, it's not much of a conference, considering it's just the two of us. There's not much we can do about that. At least not without letting the others in on Suzuha's secret. Naru still hasn't come to the lab, but we've already made sure that Braun isn't at the store. This goes without saying, but today's topic is Operation Soyofen. But before we get into that, there's a few things I'd like to confirm with you. Can I ask you a favor, Okabe? What is it? Since I'm not calling you Uncle, can you stop calling me part-time warrior? What does she want from me? Part-time warrior is a part-time warrior. Whatever. No point arguing. We don't have much time left. Alright, Suzuha. Yep. First, I want you to tell me about your mother. What's her name? My mom's name is Yuki. Hashida Yuki. Although since she's not technically married in this time period, she'd go by Amane Yuki. Amane Yuki, huh? The name doesn't ring any bells. I guess that makes sense. If I actually knew her, I would have realized it the moment Suzuha told me her name. Plus, Yuki still hasn't met Daru yet. So this Amane Yuki met Daru at Comic-Con, correct? Yeah. She said they hit it off the moment they met. That means your mother is an otaku, just like Daru, and is into a very specific type of guy. Yeah, I guess. They both still love anime and stuff. Of all the people to have chemistry with, she must be an absurdly hardcore otaku, considering she met Daru at Comic-Con. Any other pertinent information? Suzuha in this game also seems to be a bit dumber, I guess. I feel like in Steins Gate, Suzuha was at least kinda clever. Information, let's see. I know. If I recall, she said she used to cosplay. She's a cosplayer? That's right. I also know what Dad said to her when they first met. Daru living the otaku dream. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I still don't have any shiny Pokemon Blood Soul. Doesn't matter the type. Well, in Scarlet Violet anyway. And what would it be that Daru first said to her? Moi moi kyun.
Ne?
Huh? She has to be messing with me.
Oi.
I'm being serious. Answer me properly. Are you mocking me? Is this part of your plan? No, that's what my dad first said to my mom. Moi moi kyun, will you marry me? You're sure of it? And that worked? That pickup line worked? I never joke about this. Can I just quit? No, you can't. You're the only one I can rely on. Daru, come on. Moi moi kyun is too ridiculous even for you. And who the hell would say yes to that? Sure, that's absolutely the sort of thing Daru would say, but still. You've had it rough, haven't you? Well, kind of, I guess. I then take the opportunity to go over some of the more important pieces of information with Suzaha. First and foremost, Amane Yuki's current whereabouts. Unfortunately, she's moved so many times it's impossible to figure out where she lives. Worst case scenario, she could live outside of Tokyo, which means it's not going to be possible to take Daru to meet her directly. Anyhow, there's no way we can get Daru to say such a ridiculous line to a woman who's not cosplaying. It means our one way out is to get Daru to Comic-Con, no matter what. Well, at least the game's answering your calls. The game's certainly not answering mine. I can barely catch normal Pokemon, let alone shiny. This is not going to be easy. While it wouldn't be impossible to physically drag his huge body there, I'd prefer to avoid that scenario. Pokemon bugs and glitches. We could probably put him to sleep with a stun gun or pills, but it'd be hard to sneak him into such a crowded venue. And even if we somehow pulled that off, I find it very unlikely he'd be in the mood or frame of mind to say a line like that to someone he's only just meeting for the first time. This is a weird route. We have to hook up our love interest's dad with her mom so she can be born and we can date her. Basically, yeah. We're trying to save her life through the power of love. So our only option is to get Daru to go to Comic-Con of his own volition. In order to do that, the first thing we need to do is wake him up from his perverted love for you. Perverted? He might not realize it, but he's got romantic feelings for his daughter. How else am I supposed to describe it? Well, I guess that's true, but you can be nicer about it. There's no point in mincing words. I mean, you can mince words. I mean, it would be a reasonable take to say Suzaha looks like her mom. So, she looks like the kind of girl that he would be attracted to. Right? I don't know. You could say it nicer. Well, fine. In any case, we need to do something about his innocent love for you. Got any ideas? I thought about it, and I got nothing. She laughs, scratching her head. It's amazing how unreliable she is, despite this being a life-or-death situation for her. This is what I mean, she seems so derpy in this timeline. I guess she's supposed to be the derpy, like, goofy love interest for this game, because none of the other girls are like this, I guess. Because Mayuri is normally this girl, but they gave Mayuri a more wholesome relationship thing, so, like, Kurisu was the tsundere route, Moeka was, like, the awkward romance, I guess, Mayuri's was wholesome, Ferris's was, like, fantasy, I guess? I don't know. Of course I have an idea. Who do you think I am? What'd you come up with? Very well. Lend me your ear. Okay. So first. Why do I have to do something like that? Yeah. I know it's a lot to ask, but please, I'm begging you. Likewise. Suzuha and I bow our heads on the table, but Ferris refuses to budge. It's just a favor, please. Ferris would love to help you out, but this is too much even for me, yeah? Please, there's gotta be a way. We're currently begging Ferris to help us out with our Daru problem. Before everything fell to pieces, Daru was obsessed with Ferris. Okay, but here's the thing. If we just get him to latch onto another girl, that's another girl that's going to prevent him from latching onto, you know, his future wife. So that isn't really a full-ass solution. He was such a massive fan, he'd swing by here nearly every day. I'm sure it's not hard to see where I'm going with this. The plan I came up with involves having Ferris charm Daru so that he can move on from his perverted love for Suzuha. I know it's kind of daft to say this about my own creation, but the plan's perfect. If Daru goes back to normal, there's no reason for him to continue with his current job. Which means he'll have plenty of time to attend Comic-Con. Perfect, right? In fact, it's beyond perfect. You could say it's awe-inspiring. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm sorry, I really can't, yeah? Is there any way we can change your mind? Nope, Ferris can't do it, yeah. None of my scheming means a thing if Ferris refuses to help. I have no choice. I didn't want to use this option, but... How unfortunate. I thought you, of all people, could have pulled it off. Sorry, nya. No, it's fine. Sorry for bothering you, Ferris. Let's go, Suzuha. I look at my partner in crime and stand up. But... Give it up, Suzuha. We can't save Daru. It was foolish of us to ever think we could. Huh? Let's go. I take Suzuha by the hand and step towards the register, the bill in my other hand. Wait, nya! Her slender arm stops me. Just as planned. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Don't dodge the question, nya. You said you're trying to save Daru, nya. What do you mean? If you're not going to help us, what point is there in telling you? Wait, depending on the situation, I might change my mind, nya. What's going on? Tell me, Kyoma. Ferris grips my arm. I wink at Suzuha, and we sit back down. I give Ferris a vague outline of everything that's happened. I tell her about how Daru's become obsessed with a dangerous and manipulative woman. He's been desperately working multiple jobs to pay tribute, even at the cost of attending Comic-Con, something he'd been so excited for. However, no matter what we tell him, he won't listen to us. We're worried about his future. That's why we have to open Daru's eyes to the truth. We can't do that without Ferris. Ferris had no clue, nya. I had no idea Daru Nyan got wrapped up in something like that. That's the real reason why he stopped coming here to see you. Ferris gazes straight into my eyes, almost as though she's looking for something. She wants him to pay tribute to her. I haven't lied. I just left out details. Besides, if I told her even the tiniest of lies, Ferris would be able to see through it. I don't know why. This girl has ridiculously sharp intuition. I return Ferris's gaze. I see. I understand, yeah. So, the plan is to get Daru from falling in love with one manipulative woman into the arms of another manipulative woman. We're going to use Ferris to manipulate and lie to him and charm him and flirt with him. See you in 12 hours. Daru is a customer, but more importantly, he's my friend. I want to help, nya. Good. She believes me. Why is the music so dramatic for this? I'm surprised you can make all that up on the spot. Nonsense, it's true. After gaining Ferris's cooperation, the two of us relocate to the corner of May Queen. I quietly survey the cafe. You contacted Daru, right? I told him I'd be waiting at May Queen. And what was his response? He said he'd be over. She forces a smile and sips the milk tea in front of her. She's beginning to understand what sort of feelings Daru's developed for her. We'll probably be waiting here for a while. At least that's what I thought, but the door's open as I extend my hand towards my coffee cup. There stands Daru. He's out of breath. No, May Queen isn't all that far from the lab, but seriously? He had to have dropped everything and just dashed over. Upon seeing Daru, Ferris moves in to greet him. Suzaha and I keep tabs on the situation from our hiding spot. Welcome back, nya. It's been a while, Daru. Ferris is super happy you're here. I was told to come here. I was gone for a bit. What happened? Suzaha has explained to Okabe that she is a time traveler now. We have vaguely left out the details of the future, but we are now convincing Daru to no longer be in love with Suzaha, and we're using Ferris to flirt with Daru so he still goes to Comic-Con. But I will be right back. Just a momento. I return. Right, the person who called you said she had some serious sudden business to take care of. She left, yeah? By the way, we haven't told Ferris that it's Suzaha who called him here. It's supposed to be the woman who Daru's obsessed with, after all. She left? Are you serious? Yeah, she asked me to apologize for her. But isn't she literally still here? I'm confused. I see. That's too bad. Wait, yeah. Daru starts trudging off, but Ferris stops him. Since you went out of your way to come here, I'll make you a cup of tea, yeah? Sorry, but I have work to do. Don't say that, yeah? It's on the house, yeah? Hey, wait. Ferris is a pro. Without being too forceful, she wraps her arm around his and drags him inside. You can't say no to being treated like that. But that means he's not loyal. Damn. That's crazy. How could he do that? Everything's going according to plan so far. Now it's up to Ferris. Before Daru is even to make an order, Ferris brings him a nice coffee. But she said she was going to make him tea. 1, 2, does Daru not see Suzuha? Or Okabe? Huh? I still haven't ordered anything. I said it's on the house. It's my way of saying thanks for coming so often, yeah? One can't say no to free. I have a lot of expenses to deal with these days. What expenses? But like I said earlier, I got a lot of work to take over. So after I finish this, I gotta get going. Work? Wow. Is there something you want to buy, yeah? A present. Wait, this has nothing to do with you, Ferris. I notice Ferris's shoulders twitch ever so slightly. What does her shoulder twitch for? Jealousy? Anger? So that's how it is. That's too bad, yeah. There's still so much Ferris wants to know about you, Daru. Ugh. Amazing. She's been gazing into Dad's eyes the whole time she's been mixing syrup into the coffee. What kind of syrup? Like maple syrup into the coffee? I don't understand. If I recall, that's Ferris' signature technique, the mixy mix gaze. Legend has it, no customer who comes to May Queen has ever been able to resist the charms of that technique. The first time Daru fell victim to it, he was a mess. Alright, bottoms up. He gulps down the iced coffee, completely unfazed by Ferris' special powers. Ferris' shoulders twitch again. Hey, Ferris is acting kind of... Yeah, Daru basically just dropped a bomb in her pride. Daru calmly places the empty glass on the table and stands up. Ferris, on the other hand, looks as though flames have just burst from her back. Anyway, catch you later. Things to do, people to see. Damn, now he's cool guy Daru. Ferris is gonna fall for him. It's gonna be our next problem. Is Ferris is gonna be in love with Daru. He's too cool. He's being all nonchalant. But wait, yeah? Ferris wraps herself around Daru's arm as he stands up. I just can't believe he chugged that iced coffee. Whoa. She's so bold. She's totally touching his arm with her weapons. That's the legendary secret technique. The touch. Just being touched by a woman is a secret technique. The touch? This is one of Ferris's most secret abilities. A legendary technique said to make all who experience it melt into the palms of Ferris's hands. However, due to its incredible power, Ferris sealed it away herself. She considers it to be a forbidden technique. Well, that's what Daru told me a while back. Passionately, I should add. I never thought I'd see it with my own 2 eyes. Ferris means business. She's going all in. Come back soon, yeah? Ferris will be waiting for you every day, Daru. Ferris looks up at Daru with a heart-rending yet somewhat devilish smile. Ferris leaves her left arm wrapped around him and uses her right index finger to draw tiny circles on his chest. This woman is terrifying. She's just playing him like a fool! Another manipulative woman. The other customers can't help but notice what's going on. There's nothing that could stop Ferris when she's firing on all cylinders. As she devilishly draws her circles on Daru's chest, her hand gradually creeps its way up to his cheek. But what happened next made everyone doubt their own eyes. Oh, I thought he slapped her. With that sound effect. He, like, slapped her. Unbelievably, Daru brushes away Ferris's finger. In the dialogue, they're like, brushes away, but that sound effect was like, he backhands her. Don't touch me. I'm already spoken for. Everyone present shares a collective gasp. The cool man Daru arc. Next scene, we're gonna see a CG where he's wearing glasses, and instead of that hat, his hair is gonna be slicked back. Well, I guess if you really want me to, I'll come back, but not for a while. You're gonna have to wait. Daru turns his back towards everyone in the store, holding their breaths. He gives a small wave and leaves. Okabe, what just happened? I can't believe it. He's so full of himself. They say that a person can change beyond recognition in just 3 days. But I never expected Daru to change this much. It's terrifying. What should I do? It hurts just to look at my own dad. Why, because he's too cool now? Bear the pain, Suzuha. Never forget your actions caused this. How dare you want to hug your father? I clearly underestimated how bad things have got. We might have to resort to something drastic. I turn my head and notice Ferris is standing next to me. The tears in her eyes are glistening. Oh my god, she's upset that she couldn't manipulate him? That's actually kind of sad. I don't blame her. Ferris has been put through hell. I'm shocked she can still stand, frankly. Ferris? She buries her tear-soaked face into my chest. Am I that unlikable? Am I that charmless? You're an incredibly charming young woman. Daru just has a powerful magic spell cast on him. It's called arrogance. Or he knew that you were playing him. So don't worry your pretty little head, got it? Really? Yeah. Really? Okay. Hearing you say that makes me feel a little better. Since I'm the one who asked her to do this, it's my responsibility to be there for her. What's wrong, Suzuha? Nothing. Are you angry? I'm not angry, I'm just jealous. Just what? Anyway, we don't have time for this right now. We have to come up with a new plan. Thanks for your help, Ferris. But she didn't do anything. She just failed. Suzuha pries Ferris away from me and gives her a hand towel to wipe her tears. Let's hurry and get going, Okabe. Hey? She grabs me by the hand and we leave. After we're outside, Suzuha lets go. What's up? Who knows? What's that supposed to mean? Never mind. Come on, we need another plan or we're not going to be able to fix the timeline. We could have worked on it in May Queen. Sure, but... She falls silent. Quite frankly, I'm still frustrated with her behavior, but now's not the time to get distracted. Again, I've said this on the other parts, but the writer of this game really likes the shy, bashful girl trope. Because he's making Suzuha be like super like shy and like all quiet and quirky about her like crush on Okabe here. And he's done that for like every girl, but it feels like counter to the rest of Suzuha's personality that she would feel like that. I'll talk with Varys later. Why am I even dealing with this in the first place? So what do you think we should do next? Well, there's actually something I want to ask you. What is it? I'll answer whatever I can. Is everything okay at the workshop? Huh? Shouldn't you technically be working? Is that place going to be alright without you? That might be a problem. Hey, where the hell were you? How could you leave the store unattended this whole time? Jesus, that was loud. I'm sorry. We wouldn't need police if saying sorry fixed everything. I'm gonna have you work through the night to make up for lost time. Looks like we won't be making more progress today. The next day, Suzuha and I once again find ourselves discussing our next strategy. I've come up with a new plan. Yay! She's in a good mood. It's kinda hard to believe, considering she was crying like a baby when Braun scolded her yesterday. It's time to announce the details of my new strategy. Just a heads up. What? After what happened yesterday, I can't really leave the store unattended for too long. Your very existence is on the line, you know? Is now really the time to be worried about the store? Yeah, but when we fix things, what am I gonna do if I don't get a paycheck? Are all kids in the future like this? Plus, the boss is scary when he gets mad. His face turns red like an oni. I nearly wet myself. The sad part is she's not exaggerating. Even when the infamous Mr. Braun is in a decent mood, he has a face that would make a happy child cry. Think about how bad it'd be if they were already a crybaby. Mr. Braun's monster-like appearance cannot be understated. So when he gets angry, it's a whole nother level. Fear not. I factored all of this into my plan. Why not just have her invite him to Comic-Con or something? People leave? Oh well. We have a VOD to make, I suppose. Really? Who exactly do you think I am? You're awesome, Okabe. Did I not just say that's not my name? Give me the details. What's your next plan? You want to know? Then listen carefully. The next plan is... Upon returning to the lab, I head straight to the room. Development room. Daru, can you hear me? Yes, yes, good girl. Good girl, there. Right there, keep going.
Bingo!
Daru's totally engrossed in work. His headphones keep him from hearing my voice. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to use brute force. I pull off Daru's headphones from behind, then shout at his ear.
Daru!
I wouldn't be surprised if Daru shook the entire room.
なんだよ。
Oh, it's just you, Okarin. Don't scare me like that.
させんなっつーの。
Where is everyone else? Kurisu and Mayuri had like a cameo appearance in this route. I'm calling for you. You left me no choice.
今は後悔している。
I regret my words and deeds. Hey, what's up, Joe? Not a muck stream yet. We might get there next week, though. No joke. It sure didn't seem like he did.
それで
Well,
なんかよ。
do you need something? I'm busy right now, so I'd prefer it if you didn't bother me. You have a guest, but I guess I'll just leave. I'll just have her leave if you're busy.
曲
A guest? He appears past me towards the entrance. Sorry, Suza. I know you came all the way out here, but Daru's busy.
鈴葉たん
I'm shoved to the side as he walks towards her. Hey, I thought you were busy.
いやいやいやそんな
No, I was just thinking about taking a break. Please DM me if you decide to play it. Alright. Why, that little... He's completely talking out of his ass. That's not me, though. I'm actually serious. To make matters worse. Thanks for visiting. Come right in. Sorry for the mess. He doesn't even call her Amane anymore. When did that happen? Hey, Okarin, what in the world are you doing over there? Huh? Come on, Suzaha's here. Make some tea or something. Where are your manners? Without thinking, I grab number 6, the Asylum Saber. Before I can swing it at him, I notice Suzaha forcing a smile and signaling me with her hands. I just barely managed to restrain myself. Instead, I grab the number 1, the bit particle cannon. Wait, but I thought they sold the number 1. Then that's how they cleared the debt. Yeah? Uh-oh. A canonical error. Oh no, a canon error. Thanks, Joe. After leaving the development room, I catch Daru approaching Suzaha, creepily rubbing his hands together. Oh god. So, what do you need today? Don't tell me you just wanted to see little old me? Of course not. Eh? Uh-oh. Looks like the ball's rolling. Suzaha? What'd you say? You're gonna make me repeat myself? Obviously I wouldn't come here just to see you. Her unexpected words freeze Daru in place. Not a bad start. But the real battle begins. Suzaha's expression distorts, almost as though she's suffering from intense stomach pains. Her heart must be in a great deal of pain. But this is just the beginning. Uh-oh, she's gonna have to say a bunch of mean things to her dad, and then she's gonna feel bad. From this point, there can be no mercy, no sympathy. If we're going to come out of this in one piece, she has to forget Daru is her father. No matter how cruel that might sound. Suzaha-tan. Are you embarrassed saying things like that at your age? What are you wearing? You're indoors and you have a hat on? Do you think that's stylish or something? I sure hope you don't, because you look lame. This is the new plan I came up with. All it took was one hug from Suzuha to emasculate him. If we're going to sever his feelings, then first we have to shatter his image. We need to crush him into dirt. Jesus. That's when it came to me. What would be the best method of shattering his delusions? This is my answer. I mean, don't we know from other routes, like the Kurisu route, that Daru's actually into being talked down to? Under my guidance, Suzuha will abuse and insult Daru mercilessly, almost like an American Marine instructor. If that doesn't shatter his delusions, nothing will. A masterful plan, if I say so myself. My own brain trembles at the brilliance. But make no mistake, this is as heartless gets. Why, you ask? Well, and that goes for those clothes. They're all beaten and dirty. Gross. Now that I think about it, you wear the same thing every day. Do you even wash your clothes? It sounds like she came here just to roast him. Actually, you kind of stink. You can stay away from me. What's going on? Please. And that too. Are you trying to act cute to make people like you? If you are, well, sorry. You creep me the hell out. The truly heartless part of this plan is that it forces Suzuha to hurl every horrible insult at her own father. She was still a young girl at a rebellious age. She might have been fine with it. But for the present, Suzuha, this is like torture. She's not alone. This is torture for Daru, too. Even if she doesn't actually believe what she's saying, it doesn't change the fact that Daru is being verbally abused by a girl he likes. This is as cruel as it can be. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh yeah, because then we're prepping this for him to be like, yeah, I'm into it. Forgive me. This is all I can do for the both of you, to protect your future. And to protect my own future. I swore I'd turn my heart to stone if it meant accomplishing these goals. Besides, what normal person would play porn games in front of girls like it's no big deal? They wouldn't. But you're not normal, are you? I mean, that's true. But doesn't he also wait for everyone to leave before he starts that? Inconsiderate people like that are the worst. Are you an idiot or something? Dirty pervs like you are trash. Not even human. Oh, and what was that nickname of yours? Super Hacker? What kind of grown man goes around calling himself a super hacker? I expected this to be bad. But this is more painful than I imagined. I'm not even on the receiving end, and somehow it still hurts. You're a thick-headed, stupid, perverted scumbag. You're pathetic. Have you no shame? And, is it just me, or is she kind of getting into it? She's totally getting caught up in the heat of the moment. What's your problem? If you got something to say, say it. What's wrong? Are you mute? Say something. What are you playing? Hey, what's up, Fur King? I am playing a interesting visual novel. If you can't muster the energy to respond, then that just means you agree with everything I said. Am I wrong? Hold it. Before you open that trap of yours, you will address me as Sir. Understand? You're too quiet. Speak up, maggot. This has gone too far. At this rate, he's going to be reduced to a puddle of goo. It's too much. I might have to put an end to this soon. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sir, Daru's standing at attention, reduced to a mere lump of flesh after being battered by a barrage of insults. I can't bring myself to listen. Idiot, moron, cretin, human trash, degenerate. Might be time to throw in the towel, though I guess in this case it's more like a referee intervention. Before I can do anything, Suzuha finally reaches the end of her performance. It's a miracle that Daru's even on his feet after suffering through this abuse. He's kind of like a boxer that's gone the full 12 rounds. He's probably even worse condition than that. On the other hand, Suzuha seems to have finally realized just how much she's verbally abused her own father. Had a long shower and a lot of juice. In preparation for the rest of this stream, to make it through. She looks heartbroken and ready to cry at any moment, but she bites her lower lip and holds back the tears. No matter what, this was for the best, Daru. You'll both be okay. Your futures are safe and sound. I mean, we still gotta get him to Comic-Con after breaking down his spirit. Is he gonna feel like not depressed enough to go? Spicy juice? I kinda want a beer, actually, now that you say that. And that's a spicy juice. Daru opens his mouth to cry. That'd be the fat lady singing, so to speak. At least that's what it's supposed to be. Suzuha, you're the best! I'm so turned on! Oh god. Wow. That was an impressive amount of insults. I couldn't help but get chills. Actually, I'm gonna get that beer. I thought this would be the response based on the other routes when he convinced Kurisu to be that kind of maid. I think that's exactly what we're looking at for King. But I should also point out for King that this is the romance visual novel of an actual, like, serious visual novel. So this is just a spin-off, not the actual game. Did the game say he was her father? So she is his daughter, but from the future. So he doesn't know that's his daughter. He's being pranked! That was an impressive amount of insults. I couldn't help but get chills. Hell, I was on the verge of busting a nut the whole time. It seems I've underestimated him. I'm surprised you knew I'm into abusive characters. Wait a sec. Have you been trying to learn about my hobbies? I'm so happy. This guy. All men dream of having a cute girl abuse them at least once. We all want it. I mean... Anyway. Now that I've actually had it done, I think I might become addicted to it. This guy's a true, genuine, bona fide perv. Oh yeah, can you repeat what you said earlier? You know, when you called me an idiot, a moron, a degenerate? Just one more time? Oh, and if you could say it in kind of a childish way, that'd be amazing. Actually, wait a sec. I want to get a video camera. I'll be right back. Daru hurries off into the development room, searching for a camera. Who would have thought our attempt to shatter his image of Suzuha would end up with the complete opposite effect? I turned my gaze to Suzuha. Dad? She's barely able to squeeze that single word out before she actually starts to cry. Oh no. Today's plan was a failure. Instead of crushing Daru, I've done irreversible damage to Suzuha's heart. Everything she said to him ended up bouncing back at her. She crawls her way back downstairs, not unlike a zombie, retreating to the workshop. This is a perfect example of the boomerang effect. Anything you say will just bounce off me and hit you and turn me on in the process. I forgot to mention that little addendum. Considering how deep these cuts must be, I doubt she'll be on her feet again. Suzuha was given a very clear look at just how perverted her own father is. I wouldn't be surprised if she's lost all faith in humanity. Unfortunately, the current situation doesn't leave us with much time to mourn. Alright, Fur King. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I'll be back to streaming some Pokemon on Wednesday, if you want to stop by again. Because I know you first came for the Pokemon streams. But we'll be back. Just taking a small break. See you, man. Comic-Con starts on the 15th. There's no time left. Even if I have to do it alone, I have to figure out how to fix this. Daru sure is working extra hard. Well, at least he's in good spirits. Little do they know he just busted a nut in his own pants in the next room. I can't believe I said that. Mayuri, myself, and Kurisu are the only ones in the lab. Daru shut himself away in the development room as usual. Why does she have the lab coat on? We're not experimenting. Mayuri's working on a costume. As for Kurisu... What? Kurisu, what are you even doing here? What do you mean? I just wanted to visit. Oh, yeah. Daru's taken over the development room for the foreseeable future, so there's not that much for you to do. Do you have that much free time? Unlike you, I have plenty of things that need doing. And I bet you must be lonely. A little babe like you, still with her Mongolian spot. You probably miss your mother's teeth, no? What's happening here? What is this conversation? What's this dialogue? I don't miss anything. And I don't have a spot. Then why are you here? I came here to see my good friend Mayuri, right? We're besties. Also, she's an important lab member too. She can come over whenever she wants. There you have it. If anything, you're the one who seems to have way too much free time. How about getting a job? Surely you jest. You couldn't find a man busier than me if you searched the entirety of Japan. That would be difficult. The Japanese people are a busy people. Then what exactly are you doing here? I'm about to speak when the development room curtains open. Whew. Time for a break. It goes without saying that I'm here to speak to Daru. If possible, I would have preferred it to just be the two of us, but beggars can't be choosers. That's like the 4th time we've said that. I wanted to ask you something. Do you have a minute? I'm tired right now. Can you keep it short? It won't take too long, I promise. How does Daru have this, like, fucking work-from-home job? It's like 2010. The pandemic hasn't happened yet. No more tricks, no more grand plans. Just like the Art of War says, know your enemy and yourself. and you have nothing to fear in 100 battles. To start with, neither Suzuha nor I know exactly what Daru finds attractive about Suzuha. This whole thing started when she hugged him, but there's no way he'd be this attracted just because of that. That's simply the catalyst. There might be a variety of other reasons why things got this bad. If we can figure that out, the solution to the problem might come naturally. At least that's what I'm hoping. This is a full frontal assault. We've been too reliant on clever plans and tricks. None of these things mean much if we don't attack the problem head-on. All battles in history start and end with a full frontal assault. That's not true. So what do you want to ask me? I'll get straight to the point. What exactly do you like about Suzuha? Daru isn't the only one surprised by my directness. Both the girls are too. Why do you ask? 2 reasons. I hold up 2 fingers and thrust them in front of his face. The first is that while our lab doesn't expressly forbid inter-lab romance, it'd be a major pain if problems arose between people somewhere down the line. Okabe says when in every world line he falls in love with a variant member of the lab. But okay, sure. So this is me wanting to get a better grasp of the situation. And the other? The second is just pure curiosity, to be honest. No tricks. Making up some detailed excuse would only complicate it. Sometimes simple is best. Actually, I'm kinda curious too. Me too. Daru used to always go on and on about Ferris, so I was wondering why you suddenly jumped ship to Suzuha. I thought this would be more difficult with Kurisu and Miuri around, but it looks like they might prove to be useful. Women can't help but want to talk romance, it's part of their nature. Oh god. Even Daru won't be able to get out of this one. Huh? You all want to know that badly? All these women and their gossiping and their romance. All they're good for. Thank you, writers. Yeah, I want to hear all about it. Likewise. Okay. I don't really wanna, but I guess I don't mind telling you guys a bit. As usual, Daru's choice of words makes me unsure as to whether he's pretending to be tsundere or something else. To be honest, I had zero interest in her at first. How do I put this? It's like she wasn't even on my radar. This might not sound right coming from me, but you know, I'm an earnest guy, and Ferris was the only woman for me back then. Back then, last week. I guess her flag had already been raised, and she totally had the hots for me. I didn't even realize it. That one's on me. This is what I get for being so popular with ladies. Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, are you saying she made the first move? I guess she did. Or did she? I'm surprised at how much he's retconned the story in his head, but it seems like Miuri and Kurisu are actually impressed. So was that the start of it? You know, when she hugged you? How do you know about that, Okari? I happened to see it. Oh, you saw that? That's so embarrassing. It's all true. Suzuha just happened to be there when I came to the lab. We were talking, but then she dove into my arms. I'm guessing she couldn't resist my incredible pheromones. Okay. This is the story he's rolling with? I'd sooner believe that the blue robot cats from the future exist. What? I've never really believed in destiny or that whole red string of fate thing, you know? That stuff's basically the opposite of science. But in the heat of the moment, I couldn't help but think it was fate. What is this route? Fate? Like some kind of sixth sense or something? Well, you're a scientist, so you might not believe me, but I really felt it. I think that's proof enough that fate really does exist. I didn't say I don't believe you. I mean, the sixth sense is actually being researched in the scientific community. Is that true? Truthfully, there's no solid proof it exists, but there's also no proof it doesn't. Which means it could go either way. Anyway, I think it'd be romantic if fateful encounters like that really did exist. You're a real romantic, Kurisu. I nearly call her a mainstream woman, lol. But I hold myself back from calling her a Mayuri out. I like that it actually has lol in parentheses. None of this is important. I know this much. The moment Suzuha held me, I felt like I'd been struck by lightning. It felt like I'd been reunited with a lover from a past life. Like I knew her already or something. Don't figure out how you know her. Don't figure out how you know her. That's not too far off the mark. She isn't a total stranger. She's your daughter, you idiot. And? Huh? I think everyone here gets why she suddenly showed up on your, radar. But that wasn't my question. I want to know what exactly you like about her. Specifics. Everything, duh. He answers my question instantly. Everything. Her face, hair, body, voice, her taste in clothes, how she's bright and cheerful, her courage. Everything about her is great. What courage? And you only describe physical appearance. 2 strikes, Daru. He's super duper in love. That's right. She could murder a person, and I'd forgive her. Her good parts, her bad parts, all of it. I accept everything. That's what love is. He breathes heavily through his nose. Comparatively, I feel my own heart growing colder and colder. If everything he said was true, I'd be more than happy to give him my blessing. But the sad reality is that these feelings of his are all delusions and assumptions born from a stupid misunderstanding. It's sickening. I'm done with seeing Daru in such a pathetic state. I can't stand to watch his face. I can't stand to watch this farce anymore. And so, in the heat of the moment, I let my stream of consciousness run out of my mouth. Daru, this is just paternal love. What you're feeling isn't the romantic sort of love. It's the kind that one feels for their daughter. I immediately regret my choice of words. But it's too late now. Daru isn't gonna let this go, so there's no walking this back. What are you talking about? What does that have anything to do with how I feel about Suzuha? That's just how it seems to me. That's all. Do you have any idea how weird that sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, he immediately jumps on the anger train. You tell me. You've never felt this way about another person. Hell, I'm not sure you've ever felt anything about anyone. It's not exactly fun being lectured about emotions by someone who barely has any. Eye for an eye, I guess. Daru's tone of voice gradually grows angry, and I can tell I'm not too far behind. This route kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of romance and a lot of just arguing, like petty arguing between Daru and Okabe. I'm not a fan. Unfortunately, I can't stop myself from swinging back. And I don't want to be lectured by someone who doesn't even know why he feels the way he does. You're just going on and on about love this and love that. Ugh. Hey, stop it, Okabe. What makes you think that Suzuha feels the same way? I'm shocked you haven't caught on. What are you talking about? Suzuha was the one who came on to me. I don't know what you're even talking about. All she did was give you an innocent hug. That's not that big a deal. I have no clue what you're talking about. Why do you keep trying to crap all over my feelings? Do you have some sort of grudge? Daru, stop it. Hey, that's enough, you two. Mayuri and Kurisu come rushing in between Daru and I. I feel sorry for the both of them, but there's no stopping me now. It's not like I'm enjoying this. As hard to believe as this might seem, I'm doing this for you. Like hell. If you were really trying to help me, you'd never say this. He grins, almost as if he's figured it all out. I see. I get it now. So that's what this is about. Enlighten me. You're actually in love with Suzuha, aren't you? That's why you keep saying all this crazy stuff. Yeah? That face you're making says I hit the mark. Actually, didn't you used to call her part-time warrior? Now all of a sudden you're calling her Suzuha? I thought that was weird. It all makes sense now. That's why you keep trying to get in our way. I totally get it. What's wrong with him? What's he saying? You should have just said so from the start. Why the cowardly tactics? Paternal love? Seriously? Just like that, I'm totally losing it. Who the hell do you think I'm going through all of this for? Oh god. This is the part where he should admit to liking Kurisu. Mayuri calls out to me on the verge of tears, but even that isn't enough to stop us now. I'm saying all of this because I'm trying to help you. Why are you getting angry? Shouldn't I be the one angry? How are you helping me? If you really want to help, how about just leaving me alone? Whatever, I'm done. I can't. This is how you're gonna be. I'll just put it all out there. That's... Listen well. Suzuha is... That's the one thing I can't afford to say. Suzuha is... But there's no stopping me. She's your daughter from the future. Why is the timer going? Everyone goes quiet. The room is engulfed in a silence, as if everything's just dropped dead. The ticking of the clock rings through the room. I said it. I had played the clock ticking way too early. I really said it. I spilled Suzuha's secret. Now they all know that she's from the future. That she's Daru's daughter. All that classified info down the drain. Now everyone knows. She's your daughter from the future. How long has this silence been going? It feels like an eternity. How many D-mails have been sent on this timeline? Are we even messing with time enough for them to understand that? They're all staring at me in shock. How can I blame them? How could Daru have known that the object of his affection is his own daughter? I can think of nothing more shocking than that. Forgive me, Suzuha. I had no choice. I have no idea what punishment awaits you, but it has to be better than not existing. It's over. This is ridiculous. He breaks the silence, his own voice showing a little sign of shock and terror. Daru, what did you just... Don't make me repeat myself, that's too stupid even for you. I get you're desperate to pull us apart, but time travel? Really? He doesn't believe me? I was being serious. I'm not lying. This is the honest-to-goodness truth. Not you too, Kurisu. I honestly have no idea why you're so intent on breaking them up, but it has to stop. I think you're just really tired. You too, Mayuri? Not a single person believes what I just said? You got it all wrong, I'm not making it up. Suzuha came from 26 years in the future, and she's Daru's daughter. That's why you felt like you knew her. And that's why the love you feel for her isn't the romantic kind, it's paternal love. I'm disappointed in you. You're so desperate to break us apart, you'd even make up a bogus story like that? I'm just trying to help your daughter. I've heard more than enough. Stop talking. Please, you have to understand. I said stop. His response is cold, calm, and collected. I always knew you were deep in your Chuni bullshit, but I didn't think you'd go this far. I guess I overestimated you. I swear it. It's enough. If you're just gonna keep talking in circles, I don't know if I can stay at the lab anymore. That's why I never want you to bring this up again. Well, now we have to have Suzuha tell him, right? Did I miss an ending or something? This seems like a different chapter. Weird. Here you go. You're fine with Dr. P, right? Question mark? Well, the achievement for the Suzuha's route was called the chapter name, and also every romance chapter has only had 2 chapters. This is Suzuha's 3rd chapter. She has a 3rd chapter? We're not getting, like, the bad end in Suzuha's route, right? Where she just, like, disappears. Also, shout out to the Space Invaders logo. Yeah, I'm fine with Dr. P. No problem. I open the can and gulp it. Blech. Don't just chug it. She pats my back gently. After I settle back down, I go back to sipping on my Dr. P. Sorry, Suzuha. For what? I ended up spilling the beans. It's okay. It's not like anyone believed you. Well, yeah. We're standing on Akabe Bridge, the one connecting UPX and Daiburu, and looking down at people as they come and go. I take a moment to think back on what happened after everything fell apart. Daru left while the atmosphere in the lab was sour, and it wasn't long before Kurisu and Mayuri took their leave as well. None of them said anything to me. Now that I've had time to cool down, I can't exactly blame them for the way they reacted. When Suzuha first admitted this to me, I didn't believe it either. Nobody out there would believe a story like that, especially not in that situation. The irony, of course, being that everyone believes it in the normal timeline. Suzuha suddenly speaks. Why do you believe me? What do you mean? You asked me to, didn't you?
お前が信じてくれと言ったんじゃないか。
それはそうだけどさ。
I mean, sure, but most people would never believe something as out there as that.
別に無
It's
条
not like
件
I
で
just
信じた
blindly
わけでもない
bought into what you said. I had my doubts at first too.
最初は疑ったではないか。
そういえばそうだった
I
ね。
guess that's true. We both continue to people watch. I don't think this is longer than Mayuri's route. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the same length as Kurisu's, I guess, right? Like 6 hours?
でもさ、
But even the time machine I showed you at the top of the Rodicon isn't enough to definitively prove anything.
それも私があれに乗って
Without evidence that I actually rode in on that thing to come
あれが
here,
未来や
there's no proof it's not just some fake.
もしかしたら
I could have just as easily stumbled across it and used it as part of my lie.
それをタイムマシンだって嘘をついてそれなのに
To be honest, I'm surprised you believe me.
よく信じてくれたなって思って。
After hearing her summarize it like that, even I'm kind of surprised at how easily I trusted her.
確かに。
Yeah, I suppose that is
不思
strange.
議なものだな。あの時はまだ
Back then, I still doubted
お前
parts
の
of your
話に
story.
対して半
Now,
信半疑でし
I
かな
believe you
かったんだが
100%.
どうして？
Why?
さあな。
Trying to figure that out for myself.
どうしてなのかさっぱ
We
り。
both go silent again. Could there be more people like Suzuha out there? Time travelers just walking around like it's no big deal? I start thinking about it.
今までありがとうね。
Thanks for everything, Okabe.
岡部倫太郎。
Her voice was gentle. Just a reminder, Mayuri is still heartbroken about losing Okabe. Yeah. Casual reminder that Mayuri is hella jealous of Kurisu. And grins and bears it. I guess like a true friend, I suppose.
鈴葉。どうしたいきなり。
What's gotten into you?
ここから先は
I'll take care of things myself from here on out. You don't have to do anything anymore, Okabe.
もういいよ。
お前一人で
Do you have a plan?
何か
それは
Well, I don't have one right
今のところな
now,
いけど
but I'm sure I'll think of something.
考えてみるから
It'll be
大丈夫
fine.
大丈夫だと。
What part of that is fine?
案もない
You
の
won't be
に
fine
大丈夫
without
な
a
わけがあ
plan.
るまい。大体
You don't even know about a thing about Comic-Con. What can you
こ
possibly
の
hope
先
to
一人で
accomplish
何が
by
できると
yourself?
いうのだ。
でもさ、
You know,
ほら、
there's the attractor
ア
field.
トラクタフィールドがあるから
I'm sure things will be
き
okay.
っと大丈夫。もし今回のコミマで出会わなくて
Even if Mom and Dad don't meet at Comic-Con, they should meet each other eventually.
出会えるはず。だから
That's why you don't have to do
岡部
any...
倫太郎
ふざけるな。
What the hell are you thinking? After hearing my own voice echo off the buildings, I realized just how loudly I yelled.
岡
いい。
It'll be fine?
い
You
いと
can't
はどう
possibly
いう
believe
こと
that.
確かに。
True, according to attractor field theory, Daru and Amane Yuki will end up meeting, and there's a
誰
decent
とあま
chance
り
you'll be
息が出
born.
会いお前だが
But it's not
しか
guaranteed.
しそうでない可能性だってあるのいいか
Listen, as long as a phenomenon can't be confirmed, it's basically a coin
それ
flip
が起こり
as
う
to
る可
whether
能性
it'll
は常に
occur or
ゴム
not.
だお前が生まれることになるか
There's no way of knowing if you'll be born or
誕
not
生す
until
る
the
ことの
time
ない世界
comes.
が来るかはしかし
But the problem is that when the time does come, it'll be too late.
遅いのだ
Why am I getting so fired up? I guess my beef with Daru is still weighing heavily on my shoulders. I can tell that a part of me is trying to be calm and composed. But my words still spill.
いいか
Do you understand? Don't you dare say it's fine ever again.
弱音を
There's nothing wrong with complaining. I'll complain as much as you want. I'd be happy to lend you an open ear.
だが
But don't make it sound like you're
諦
giving
めるよう
up.
なことだけは言うな今度そんなことを言っ
If
た
you
ら
ever say something like that
た
again,
だじゃ済まさん
don't
か
think
ら
I'll
な
let you off the hook. What am I doing? This isn't like me. Only fools let their emotions speak for them. However, after I let it out, I can feel the relief start to set in.
岡部倫太郎
Suzuha sounds like she could vanish at any moment as she utters my name.
大体
How can you say you're fine when you look like you're about to cry? Stop trying to act tough.
俺が大丈夫だ嘘をつくの
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try to keep a straight face so it's not obvious. Dummy.
見破られないような
A gentle, pleasant smell reaches my nose. I feel a warm, soft sensation on my shoulder.
りがとう。おかりんおじさん。
Thanks, Uncle Ocarine. That's not his shoulder, though. But sure.
何をするの
What
だ
are you doing?
ごめん。
I'm sorry. Just let me stay like this for a little while.
少しだけこうさせてくんないか。
I tried to speak, but the damn sensation from where her cheek is touching me makes me swallow my words. I'm back. Welcome back, Vivan. You came back at the right time. Truly the CG analyst? That's me. Daru sees this and shoots Ocarine. Yeah. Or maybe he realizes that he's trying to help help him from the heartbreak that Suzuha is already with him. I try imagining it. Going 26 years into the past, departing on a lonely journey to a time where not a single person knows me. How would that feel? The cityscape? The culture? Even the clothes people wear. A world that only I know through videos and people talking about the past. No friends. No family, and even if there was, I could never reveal my identity. Nobody to rely on. I'd be alone. She's usually so cheerful when she's around us, but I wonder how she really spends her days in this time period.
ね
Hey,
え、おかり
Uncle.
んおじさんは
Why are you going so
ど
far
うして
for me?
私にそこまでしてくれるの？
She asks, her face still pressed against my clothes. I wonder. To be honest, even I don't know why I'm getting so hot-blooded about this. If I had to name a reason,
お前は
because you're Daru's
誰の
daughter.
娘だからな。
父さんの？
My dad?
おう
Yeah. He's been kind of pathetic as of late, but he's still a super hacker. My right-hand man.
凄腕のその娘
If
が
his daughter's in trouble, it's my responsible to be there for her. Or my responsibility to be there for her. Aw.
そっか。
Oh. It's because I'm his daughter.
娘だからか。
Perhaps I'm just imagining it, but she seems even more downtrodden than before. Oh god. I hear a familiar song ring out from the giant monitor. She wanted to be like, 'cause I love you. But, I mean, he wouldn't have those feelings yet, I guess, 'cause they just met fairly recently. I don't know the artist or the song name, but I'm certain I've heard the song before.
でもさ、もしかしたら
But you know, all that stuff might be a lie.
嘘かもしんないよ。
それもとは
What do you mean?
だから
Me being, Daru's daughter?
本当は全部
What if it's a big lie? And I'm doing this because I enjoy messing with you.
騙して喜んでるだ。それでも
Would you still trust me? Even then?
私のことを信じてくれる。
This is like one of those questions when, like, your significant other asks you, would you still love me if I was a worm? What the fuck are you talking about?
当然だ。
Of course.
どうして
Why?
なぜなら
Because you're a lab member.
ラボメン？
お前は大事
You're
な
one of my
ラブメンの
cherished
一人だ
lab members. I can't just turn away when you're making such a sad face.
そこまで信じないわけに
How
は
could I not trust you?
大事な。
Cherished. Her soft, whispering voice brushes against my ears. Her chestnut-colored hair flutters in the wind, pressing my cheek. That's not chestnut. Chestnut's more red. This is a dirty blonde. Come on. The tears that wet my shoulder had dried up. The place where she's touching me feels hot. That's why I...
おかりんおじさん？
Suzuha, you've completely fallen into my trap. She looks up at me dumbfounded.
そうだ
My words have charmed you into giving me your complete and total
お前
trust.
は俺のことそれこそが
For that is my true motive.
世界に混沌
The goal of the scientist who brings chaos to the world.
どうして俺がお前を助けたかだとそうだお前は大
You
事
want to
な
know
ラ
why I
ブ
offer
メン
you
だから
aid?
助けるのだ
That's because you're one of my lab members. You just said that.
どうだ
Well,
心が揺れ
has
た
your
だ
heart
ろ
been moved? You're so moved you can't even form words?
感動にこれで
After our mission goes well, I'm certain you'll feel
お
indebted
前
to
は
my
俺に
genius
恩を感じ
tactics.
てあの
Only
タイ
then
ムマ
will
シ
you
ンに
allow
乗
me
せ
into the time
その
machine.
原理と構
You'll
造を
even
そ
feel
っくり
comfortable
俺
telling
に
me
教
the
えても
principles
いいと
behind
思
it
うよう
and
に
its
なるに違
construction.
いないどうだ
Everything is going according to plan.
通りではないか
I had to cut myself off. I could feel emotions taking over. That was a close call.
何がおかしいのだ
That's so funny.
オカリンおじさんってさ、
You're really not honest with yourself, Okarin.
何を言う
Nonsense.
俺はいつ
A more honest human has never existed in the universe.
幼き子
はいはい。
Yeah. Nonetheless, this means that yet another person has been
俺
charmed
の
by
あ
my
ふれる
amazing
個性に魅
charisma.
了された人間が誕生したという
You might be
そうか
right.
もしれないね。よし、
Okay.
悩むの終わり。
That's enough worrying for a lifetime. I'm feeling better now. Thanks a lot, Uncle Okarin.
だから
Didn't I tell you to stop calling me
と
that?
いうのはやめろと前
ああ、そうだったそうだった。
You
ごめ
did.
んごめん。
Sorry.
オカリンおじさん。
あ貴様
Damn you. There are only 2 days left until Comic-Con. It's do or die. The next day, Friday the 13th. Daru's nowhere to be found. Not all that surprising, considering it's only been a day since everything went down. I doubt he wants to see me. If I had to guess, I bet he's working from home. It's kind of weird for someone who calls himself a super hacker to dwell on the past, but Daru not being here is actually pretty convenient.
これが母さんの写真だよ。
This is a photo of my mom. Suzuha holds out her cell phone. There's a photo of a woman with a dazzling smile on screen. In her arms, she's holding a young child with an equally beaming smile, like the sun. This must be Suzuha when she was a kid. Show the photo! Unfortunately, Daru isn't in the photo. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about what Daru looked like as an adult.
それにしても、どうしてもっと早く見せておかなかったかな。
Still live? What's happening? What do you mean still live? It's only been 4 hours. What? We're revealing to everyone Suzuha's true origin.
俺もまさか
To be
俺の写
fair,
真を
I
持
didn't
ち
think you
歩
were
いて
just walking around with a photo of your mom in your pocket.
そっか。
I guess most normal people don't do that,
持
huh?
ち歩かないもんね。
It was just a minute ago. Suzuha showed up at the lab, excitedly announcing that she had a photo of her mom. One can imagine my surprise at finding out she'd just forgotten to show me the photo. Though I suppose I'm partially to blame for not ever asking if she had one in the first place. Tangentially related, apparently there's a rule that any data on your cell phone has to contain as little information regarding the future as possible. But it has a photo of her. Okay.
まあこれで少し
That's in the past. At least now I have a little more to go on regarding your mother. Why don't we see her mother?
状況的には
This is
随
progress.
分進展した
本当？なんとかな
You
り
think
そう
we can fix this?
それはわ
It's
か
too
る
early to say. Let's use what we have now to
これを
search the net.
まずネットで情報を得
If Amane Yuki's a cosplayer, she might have photos online. We could use that to track her down, or at least find some info on her. I used the afternoon to run through every cosplay image I could find in an attempt to locate Yuki's photos.
どうだった？
How'd it go? She excitedly asks me once we've met up again, but I slowly shake my head.
やっぱダメ。
Nothing yet, huh? I continue to look at cosplay sites until the evening. Even looking into photos from past Comic-Con events, but of zero luck. I even end up heading to Akihabara with a photo of Yuki, going from cosplay shop to cosplay shop. If I were a cosplayer, I'd be a regular at these sorts of places. Unfortunately, I once again come up empty-handed. Now that I think about it, fads in the genre come and go at a blistering pace, so she might hand-make her costumes to fit whatever's hot at the time. It's even possible she has a friend who makes cosplays for her, like Mayuri. Is it a war-torn future? It was not described. Apparently, it's against the rules of time travel to describe future events to people from the past. so we do not know what Suzuha's future is like. So this is where the first time where Suzuha's mom's name is mentioned? That is correct. We have not heard Suzuha... In the entirety of Steins Gate, we didn't hear the name of Suzuha's mom. This is the first time we've heard the name. There's no guarantee she even uses any of these stores.
母さんって
My mom always used to brag about how she was a pretty popular cosplayer, but I wonder if she exaggerated.
見えだったのか
さあ
Who knows? It's possible that she only recently started,
コスプレかだとしたら
which could mean she's not actually famous
有
yet.
名でない可能性ももちろん
That said, there's always the chance she was exaggerating, but she's quite beautiful. I think it's safe to believe she was popular.
なかなかの美人でもあるし
Oh wow, Okabe admitting that Suzuha's mom is hot.
本人の段を
Nice.
信じたいところだな
Oh? Suzuha looks at me with a knowing smile.
どうしたの
What is it?
ビーチ
Beautiful, huh? Uh-oh. Did the stream start to lag? Yeah, we hit 10 viewers. And that's exactly when the stream lags, baby. Let's go. Like clockwork. Or is it not logging? Describes to everyone Daru's future, but can't talk about the actual future. Yeah, basically. That's kind of the plot contrivance we went with. The game is from 2012, but I don't remember if the light novels mentioned the name first, which came out the same year. I think this game is probably the first mention of Suzuha's mom's name, because it's pretty pertinent to the plot. So I can't really imagine not mentioning the plot, or the name. Yeah, so what?
うちの母さん
You think my mom's beautiful?
思う
Stream lagged a bit for you? Yeah. Fucking... God, I hate my internet. I recall the photograph in my mind.
まあ一般的にそう言ってもいい部類ではないか
I'm sure most people would agree. Honestly, she's wasted on Daru.
そっかそっか
I see, so she's beautiful.
なんなの
What are you getting at?
意味ありげない言い方は
She's gonna say, I look like my mom.
ううんただね
It's just, people always say I look a lot like my
っ
mom.
て言われるんだよね
まあ
Well, you certainly didn't take after Daru. For a moment, I imagined Daru with his hair in braids. That was a mistake. True.
それで
So what's your point?
う
You don't get it? You think my mom's beautiful?
んおか
So if I look like my mom, that means
その美人な母さんに似てるってことは
she has a huge smile on her face.
10年早いな
You're 10 years too young.
何を
Huh?
調子に乗る
Don't get in your head of yourself. A little girl like you is still 10 years too young to be called a beautiful
10
woman.
年早いのだ
But
10年もし
in
たら
10 years, you'll be an old geezer, Okabe. You'll be over 50.
バカ者
Shut up. Quit thinking of me like you're in 2036.
ふんだ
What's she getting so angry over? Anyway, now's not the time for squabbles. Microwave your router and supercharge the internet? I could do that, but I was also thinking of cutting my Ethernet cable in half and then duct taping 2 Ethernet cables to those 2 half splits and then plugging it into my router for twice the amount of internet. You know? Because if I plug it in to 2 Ethernet ports in the router, that should double my speed. Right? I do kind of hate that every girl ends up being like Tsundere. Use the red Ethernet cable, it goes 3 times as fast. Okay. Fair.
何何見つけ
This
た
is... what, you found her?
よく見たら全然違う
Upon closer inspection, they don't really look anything alike.
なんだ
Oh. With no other options left to me, I ended up going back to my search on the internet. Sadly, my results are less than stellar.
そっちはどうだやはり
How'd it go for you? You couldn't find anything either, I take it?
うん
No.
だね
She was looking through Mayuri's cosplay magazines, but had no luck. We've got nothing to show for our hard work. At this point, it's probably useless to keep the search going. We only have a day left until Comic-Con. So don't spoil this for me, but I kind of feel like they're going to use this as an excuse in Steins Gate 0 to use the same sprite again for Suzuha as, like, Yuki. Because they'll just be like, it's Suzuha. Because they look alike. So when, in Steins Gate 0, when we're with the Yuki, they'll have the same sprite, basically. Maybe different outfits, but the same face. Maybe I'm wrong. No spoilers. But I feel like I'm right on the money. After tomorrow, that's it. The event starts. Our best bet now is to focus on getting Daru there, rather than trying to locate Amane Yuki. But after yesterday, it's not going to be easy. No matter how hard I rack my brain, I can't come up with a scenario in which he'd go to Comic-Con if I invited him. Why? Just have him go with Suzuha. He'd still go. Oh, there we go, yeah. But what if Suzuha invited him? Needless to say, we already gave that a shot. However, his answer was no. Wait, really? I figured he'd probably be capable of saying no to Suzuha, but apparently he's focused on work. He's probably thinking it's okay to miss out on some fun now, because eventually his hard work will bear fruit. But we can't let these things continue. We have to get Daru at Comic-Con no matter what. There's another problem.
ダルに
Daru needs to feel like it's destiny.
運命
Destiny?
そうだ
Simply getting them
ただ
to
合
meet
わせる
isn't
だ
going
け
to be
の少女
enough.
を心もとない念には念
We
を
want to play it safe. We need to make sure that Daru feels like his meeting with Yuki at Comic-Con was even more faithful than what happened with you. We need to impress upon him that this is the choice of Steins Gate. There it is. Good thing Steins Gate. Bad thing organization.
うん要するに
So basically, we need to manipulate things so my mom seems like his destined partner?
操作するってこと
その通りだ
Yes.
ただ抱きつかれたくらい
That's sad. He ended up thinking you were the love of his life because of a hug.
そう思い
If we can do
込ませれば
something similar with Amane, we'll accomplish our mission.
相手だと信じ込むだろう
なるほどね
Sounds good. But Comic-Con's only a day away.
今まであと
Are we going to be able to do it?
そんなことができるのかな
Her expression darkens. Ever since last night, she's been trying her best to keep her uneasiness from surfacing. But for just a moment, her true feelings creep out, and I don't blame her. I pretend I didn't see it.
おかりんこんばんは
Good evening, Okarin. How are you? Mayuri enters the lab, 120% more cheerful than usual. The Mayuri cheerfulness scale. I feel like the music just got super loud. She's probably still thinking about the incident yesterday. I don't want her to have to worry about these things, so I respond as normal as possible.
マユリか
Ah,
今
Mayuri.
日はバイトの
You
帰
done
り
with
か
work?
違うよ
Nope. I need to give Fubuki and Kaede their Comic-Con costumes now.
コミマ用の衣装を私に
At the edge of the room, I see big paper bags with costumes in them. She probably made them when I wasn't around.
そうかもう暗いからな
Be careful, it's already dark out. Incident? Daru and Okabe got into a big fight. They got into a big fight where Okabe said that his love for Suzuha was paternal, not like a sexual attraction. And Daru was like, "You're just fucking jealous of my love for Suzuha." And then Okabe was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not jealous." And then said, like, "Suzuha's your daughter. Like, stop this shit." And Daru was like, "Oh, so you're making up stories to break us apart, huh?" And then they, like, argued. And then Suzuha, like, talked dirty to him. Like, insulted him and stuff. And then Daru talked about how turned on he was. And then Suzuha had a mental breakdown. I'm not a little kid, so I'll be fine. Oh, it's Suzuha. Hi. Oh, Suzuha, don't tell me. Mayuri happily trots over to Suzuha. She peeks at the magazine she's holding. I knew it. Are you interested in cosplay? Oh. Well, I guess I sorta am. Daru should have his watch stop working. Really? Do you want to try cosplaying at Comic-Con the day after tomorrow? To tell you the truth, I wanted to make a certain costume and I did, but there's no one to wear it. I was wondering what to do. Why couldn't she go tomorrow? Mayuri looks at Suzuha from top to bottom. Yeah, and I think it'd be a perfect fit on you. But I have things to do the day after tomorrow, right, Okabe? Cosplay, huh? I see. I get it. That's the only option left. Huh? Are you listening? Mary, I need a favor from you. Oh? If I listen, will Suzuha cosplay? Wait, I said I can't. Yeah, absolutely. Really? Wait, Okabe. Do you realize what you're saying? What do you want me to do? I'd like you to prepare the following things. Put my mouth up to Mayuri's ear and whisper. So, can you do it? Okay. It just has to be ready by tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you. It's a small price to pay if it means she'll cosplay with my new costume. I said I'm gonna be late. I have to go. Anyway, I'll bring the stuff tomorrow. Mary hurriedly grabs the bags from the corner of the room and then cheerfully rushes out. Okabe, you realize I can't cosplay, right? It'll be fine. You have the elite blood of both an otaku and a cosplayer flowing through your veins. You'll be a natural. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Putting Suzuha's grumbling aside, I take out my cell phone. Now all that's left is... I select the appropriate name from my phone's contact list and press the button. The phone rings several times and then connects. What do you want? That's no way for an assistant to greet her boss. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not your assistant? Details. It doesn't matter right now. You're the one who brought it up. Whatever. Anyway, I called because there's something I want to ask you. And what might that be? Do you have interest in cosplay? Where's the Kurisu cosplay scene? Looks like it's coming up. Hopefully. The next night. I'm waiting in front of the lab for a certain someone to arrive. Operation Sharjvan has entered its final stage. The last piece of the puzzle is here. Hey, is he really gonna come? Don't worry, they'll come. I reply to the voice coming from behind me inside the workshop. Just don't show yourself, no matter what. Leave the rest to me. Aren't we around the same age? Don't you think you're being kind of bossy? What do you expect? I'm a mad scientist. It's what I do. That's not a reason. Quiet, he's here. I can feel her presence disappear. As she vanishes, I see a massive frame come into view from out of the twilight. Huh? Are you waiting for me, Okarin? Yeah, I'm here to apologize. Take this as a sign of how serious I am. I turn and face Daru as he walks up to me. I bow. I'm sorry about the other day. I have no idea what I was thinking saying things like that. Forgive me. You don't need to bow like that. Like I said on the phone, I feel pretty bad about what happened too. So come on, lift your head. It's water under the bridge, right? I can't let this go. Not to mention, I made you come all the way out here. Let me treat you to a hot meal. I guess if you want to. Around noon, I called Daru. At first, perhaps due to what happened, he didn't answer. I didn't give up though, and after several minutes of calls, I managed to get him on the line. That was when I apologized as best I could. Daru's attitude towards the whole thing almost caused me to lose my cool, but Suzuha managed to keep me calm. Daru said he was busy with work, but I persuaded him to meet me so I could at least buy him a meal. That brings us here. This all worked out as well as it is because Daru is very easy to read. I'm an observant person, so I have a good handle on when Daru tends to get hungry. Where are we going? What would you like to eat, Daru? This is my way of making things right, so I want to do what makes you happy. Let's see. I'll have Menchi Katsu at Kitchen Gyro. Thank goodness. I was afraid of him saying he wanted to eat at Maru 4 or something. At least he hasn't completely lost his mind. Sounds good, Vibin. I got it. Let's head there.
1, 2, 3, 4, go!
Let's go eat. Perhaps due to his hunger, or Daru in high spirits, he sings his bizarre song as we start walking towards the kitchen. The food there is the best. Damn straight. Vibin fell asleep after typing that. I watch streams when I'm going to bed, so I don't blame him. That's usually what I do when I'm lying in bed. I'm watching somebody stream. And maybe I say like one or two things in the chat and then I fall asleep with the stream on. After finishing our meal, the two of us are walking side by side through the alley. Compared to my full stomach, the less said about the current state of my wallet, the better, though I guess now is not the time to worry about little things. After coming this far, I only pray things go well. Hey, passers-by. Okarin, did you say something? Kurisu sounds nothing like him, what? No. I've been quiet this whole time. Could have sworn I heard a voice just now. Hey. A strange fortune teller on the side of the road motions at us. What? This is actually a really cool CG. Are we sure this is the Suzuha route? I'm actually going to screenshot this. Fortune teller Kurisu. A very rare Kurisu has been acquired. I feel like everybody else has gotten like relevance, but Suzuha. It's like we're like the third wheel in this route. A veil covers her head completely, making it impossible to see her face. How do you not know that's her? Are you talking to us? That's correct. Would you care to have your fortune told? Why did Kurisu sign up to help with this again? This is a first. Whatever, let's just go. Hey, wait! Hold up, Daru. He attempts to just walk off, but I managed to stop him. What's up? I have work to do. This fortune teller is offering us an opportunity. How about at least taking a look? That's right. Why else do you think I waited here over 10 minutes for you? Hey, Ocarine. What? Is it just me? Or is this fortune teller being a little too buddy-buddy with us? No, we've definitely never met her before, right? Yeah, of course. More importantly, how about it? Let's at least take her up on her offer. I'd be willing to make your first time free, my liege. Liege? Is she nobility? This is weird. Don't sweat the details. Come on, let's have her tell us our fortune. I'll pass. I don't believe in that stuff. If you want to try it so badly, do it yourself. Wait a sec. If I remember correctly at one point, didn't you go on about how fortune tellers are idiots? Really? I don't recall ever saying anything like that. I remember you totally did. You said it right when, Mayuri and Luca were talking about how fortune-telling was popular at school. Luca invited you to give it a try, and you started crying after you lectured them about it. So maybe something like that happened, once. I'm a changed man. I don't believe that. Also, Mayuri said this fortune teller has a great reputation. For real? That's why I think this is a good chance. You there, in the white robes. The fortune teller suddenly shouts at me. From what I see, your words and deeds appear to be rather abrasive. Did you by chance have a quarrel with the man next to you recently? Oh. If you continue causing problems to those around you, you'll end up alone. Specifically, there's a girl who's returned from living overseas. You should treat her better. Could you be talking about, Kurisu? Sounds like it. That's amazing. You can see stuff like that? I see all. Would you like to... What? I can see something. You'll experience a great shift in your love life soon. My love life? Really? Let me see. The fortune teller awkwardly places her hand over the ball. Great Scott! I don't know if that's what fortune tellers say. What is it? Is it something bad? In the next 2 or 3 days, you'll have a fateful encounter. The location... I can't quite see it. It's near the ocean? It's a large building. It's a triangular shape. Is that Comic-Con? Hang on 1 second. Need to use the restroom. Wait, did the stream just crash? What? Hello? How long has it been like that? Whoops. Oh well. Happened as you stood up? That's weird. Alright, hang on. 1 second. Look at a very rare Kurisu. Tell me my fortune. Chair is getting fortune. Chair will get 1,000,000 tier 3 subs. Damn. Chair too good. PewDiePie arc. I should get the PewDiePie chair. The chair will get subs. You guys remember the PewDiePie gamer chair? How much does that shit cost now? Oh, you can get similar knockoff versions for like $100. Oh my god! It's $600. That's crazy, dude. VTuber chair. My chair is a VTuber indeed. $500 chair. Like, if I'm getting a $500 chair, I feel like it better be one of those giant, like, cushy, like, lazy boy chairs, you know what I mean? Not, like, one of these. I mean, granted, I don't know, how I've got this chair, like, 5 years ago or whatever. I mean, it's still kind of comfortable, but the chair, the cushion for the actual chair is actually not that comfortable anymore. It's kind of worn out all of its, like, give. And now my ass hurts sometimes after streaming for like 5 hours. But I keep the chair for the aesthetic. And I don't feel like buying another one. Because these chairs actually are kind of expensive. And this chair has legacy now. It has its own emoji in my Discord server, and I can't just abandon it. But sometimes if I know I'm going to have a longer stream, I will sit on the pillow. That's the key word. When you meet your fated partner, these are the words that will pass through your lips. Listen carefully. Remember it well. Someday the stream will start and be a different color. I think next time if I do get a new chair, I would invert the colors. So the black stuff would be purple and this purple stuff would be black. I would get one that's more purple. That's what I would do. I can never get a green one because that would fuck with my green screen. I've also sometimes considered, and I almost did it one time until chair kind of became a meme for a bit. So I considered for a while putting a green towel over the chair. I was gonna buy like a green bathroom towel because like Walmart and Target sell towels in like every color. So I was gonna buy a green one and just loop it over the back of the chair. But people like the chair, so I won't. Why did I agree to this? After walking Daru to the main street, I went back and found Kurisu grumbling to herself. I'm certain nobody realized it, but the fortune teller earlier was Kurisu. I had her cosplay. You're full of it. I saw how excited you were when I asked you to cosplay. You asked her over the phone. All you asked is whether I was interested or not. When I finally showed up to see what you were getting at, you told me I needed to hide my face and pretend to be a fortune teller. Stop twisting things around. Sounds to me like you were looking forward to cosplaying. That's not funny. Do I look like I had fun? So she says. But when she arrived at the lab this evening, she did seem rather giddy. I won't press her too hard, but she was a big help. To be honest, I'm surprised you agreed to help me out. It's because she likes you. Considering her attitude towards me the other day. Do you believe what I said? You mean the whole Amane being Ashida's daughter thing? No way. You'd have to be an idiot to believe something like that.
だったらな。
Then why?
それは
Well,
あれだけ必死だったってことは
after everything went down, I thought about it. I felt like you have a reason to be acting like you were.
大体さ
And plus, you're not exactly the romantic type. You don't strike me as the sort of person who'd work all that hard to break two people up.
それは褒めて
Is that a compliment or an insult?
話しているのかと。
さあね
You tell me.
しかし
For a fleeting moment, it looks like she flashes me a sincere smile. Maybe it's just my imagination.
それにしてもなんだ
Anyway, what's with that Moe Moe Q thing? Is that really what you wanted me to say?
本当にあんな
ああ
Yep,
問題
you nailed it.
むしろあれでな
Her
ければ
expression suggests she still doesn't understand what this is about. I don't blame her, but it's not like she'd be any better informed if I gave her the whole story.
では今日
Anyway,
はすまなかったな。
thanks.
この
I'll use my amazing intellect to
俺
repay
の
this
頭
debt
脳
one
で
day.
補うことになるだろう。
おい
What am I supposed to do with
どう
this?
すんのよ
I wish they gave her a sprite of that fortune teller outfit.
今日の記念にくれてやる。それを
Consider it a memento. You can wear it as much as you like. Indulge yourself in the world of cosplay.
いらんわ
I don't want it. It's left vague all the way until the series ends whether they get together or not. But I mean, they must, right? How can it be vague? Suzuha exists. But with everything having wrapped up, I meet with Suzuha.
どうだ
Well,
ブツは
have the goods changed hands?
そっちは
How'd it go for you?
こちらも
Perfect.
そっか
I
う
see.
まくいくかな
Oh. Okabe and Kurisu? I don't like that. I don't want it to be vague. Yeah, it'll be fine. He'll come. At the end of the day, it's no more than wishful thinking. I recall my exchange with Dawn right before we parted ways.
いやー
Wow, a fateful encounter?
運命の
You
出
must
会
be
いか
excited.
楽しみじゃないか。
え何言っちゃ
What are you talking
ってんの
about?
カリン
Do you believe what she was
あんなの
saying?
信じてる
I mean, he knows all about, or she knew all about our relationships and stuff.
何
What?
いやだって
She's supposed to be
よく
super
あるという
accurate.
話だぞ。
Hell, she even knew about us.
俺たちのことだって。
いやいや
Maybe, but that Moe Moe Q thing was ridiculous. Nobody would ever actually say that.
いやしかしだな。
Well, yeah, but...
ま
And I have Suzuha, so who cares?
あんなの関係ないよ
どうしたの
What's wrong?
いや
More importantly, we have an early day tomorrow. Get some sleep.
しっかりと寝ておく。
うん
Okay. Will the goddess of fate smile upon us? Or will she turn her back to our struggle? The hour of judgment is close at hand.
何これ
What's going on?
見舞って
Comic-Con gets this
こんな
crowded?
にいっぱい人が来んの
I mean, it's Tokyo. Isn't it, like, just always crowded there in general? No matter what? Even on, like, regular days, it's crowded? I feel like that's the regular. Suzuha's first words upon arriving here don't surprise me. Everyone reacts that way. I've come here a number of times with Mayuri, but I'm still surprised every time. Looks like this year's will be packed too.
何せ
Well, it is a 3-day gathering of the otakuist group, the otakuist among otaku from around the world. A festival by otaku for otaku. The word otaku is losing its all of its meaning to me. Comic Giga Market, known more commonly as Kamiya, is held twice a year for 3 days. One during the summer, one during the winter. Apparently, the summer event alone sees more than 500,000 visitors.
これじゃあ母さんが
How are we gonna find Mom when there's so many people?
そうだよ
Don't worry. There's a place called Cosplay Square. That's where we find the cosplayers.
プレイヤーはそこに集うことになる
It's where their Pokedex says they live. It's their habitat.
そうなの
And if we go there, we'll find her.
ここにいれば会えるってこと
ああ
Precisely.
ことだ
That being said, if she's part of a dojin circle or working as a cosplayer for a company, that might not be the case, but I keep this to myself.
ねえね
Hey, hey, your mom's a
え
cosplayer?
お母さんって
Yeah.
うん
Oh, that's nice. I wonder if I can get my mom to cosplay.
それっていい
You want your mom to cosplay?
だってだって
Yeah, then I can make her
マ
outfits.
ルシーが衣装作ってあげるでも前に一度お母さんに
I tried asking her once, but she said no.
断られちゃったの
I feel like everyone shoots Mayuri down. Yeah, I always feel like, anime always, like, intentionally makes, like, relationships vague. I really wish they would just sometimes make, like, a relationship canon. Especially when they have, like, one of the things I hate the most in plot devices is the will they, won't they. I fucking hate that. It's one of the reasons why I can't, like, fucking read Spider-Man comics anymore. Because it seems like every issue, it's fucking Peter Parker's breaking up with Mary Jane. I can't fucking take it. Stop. Stop making that a plot device. There's only so many times an actual relationship could handle a breakup anyway. You could, like, at most do, like, breaking up one time after a big fight and then, like, you reconcile later. But, like, if you do that again, it's over. I fucking hate the will they, won't they plots. Oh, some minor miscommunication has made us no longer talking. Fuck off. God. Normally, people have to queue up in the general admissions line to get in. Monogatari? What's that? But with the crowds as bad as they are, we wouldn't be able to get in until the afternoon, resulting in us potentially missing our chance to meet Yuki. So we had Mayuri ask someone who knows to procure exhibitor tickets for us. Usually, these tickets are only given to actual exhibitors, but considering the situation, I'm hoping they look the other way. Here it is. Oh, this is a new CG background. Is this girl cosplaying as Tifa? Is that a reference? This is a maid cosplay. Actually, no, this isn't a maid cosplay. This is one of those, fuck. This is like one of those Oktoberfest German costumes. I actually don't know what that is actually called. This is an elf of some sort. These looks like some cosplayers over here, too. It's so weird to me that you don't hear about Okabe outside of Steins Gate. He seems like he would be such a major character. Mami Tomei? I don't know who that is. The holy grounds in which cosplayers show their craft. This is Cosplay Square.
お待たせあ
Thanks for waiting, Ocarine. This actually doesn't seem like there's enough people cosplaying for this to be Cosplay Square. Upon hearing a voice from behind, I turn around. Standing there is... Ooh. Hey! I freeze up the moment I see her. Is this really Suzuha? Hey, the game does give you a couple CGs that you can pan up and down on, huh? This is cute. Not showing us the boots, the cowards. Nice. Don't know what she's supposed to be, though. Armpit. It is a lot of midriff.
照れるもんだ。
This is Yuki? I don't think this is Yuki. I've never worn something like this before. It's embarrassing. She's wearing an extremely frilly outfit with a checkered pattern on it. A far cry from the normal activewear she wears.
どうかなどうかな。
What do you think? I'm dressed up as May from Phantom Breaker.
ファントムブレイカーのメンバー
It's a super popular fighting game. I don't get that reference. Let's Google it. Oh wow, this is an actual character from an actual fighting game. This isn't even like a subtle reference. What? I was expecting, like most things in this game, to be a subtle reference. This is that's actually just a character. And her outfit looks exactly like this. What? Is this game actually made by the same developers or something? What? Kurisu is a playable character in that game. Yeah, you said it at the same time I just saw it on the image list. What? This was not the rabbit hole I was expecting to discover. Huh. Oh, Kurisu's even on the cover. Wow, they really tried to use her to promote this game, huh? It was recently re-released? I'm not a huge fan of the art style. All the characters look a little young. Oh, never mind. Who is this character? Rhea. Nice. Anyway. It was recently re-released. Yeah, it looks like it's on the Switch. Maybe I'll look into it, but I'm usually not a big fan of fighting games. Also, super popular? I don't know about that. But cute. But yeah, I like how Kurisu looks in, like, CGs of this game, not from there. They just stuck a Chaos Head and Steins Gate character on there? Yeah, trying to get that crossover revenue. I mean, I'm a huge fan of games that do crossovers, so, like, that's cool. Anytime a game does, like, a crossover event or, like, a multi-universe event, I'm a huge sucker for that shit. So, give me that. I love crossover references and Easter eggs. Anyhow. There's an English VA. I wonder if they got Kurisu's dub actress. Who is Kurisu's dub actress, actually? I forget. It sounds super familiar. Like, she sounds popular. Trina Nishimura. Who else does she voice? She voices a character from Attack on Titan, which I haven't seen. She voices a character from My Hero Academia. I don't really watch that show either, so I'm not recognizing any of these characters, but her voice does sound familiar. Huh, I actually really don't recognize any of these characters. But she sounds like so much like I've heard her voice before. Nope, nothing. She does have a lot of popular roles, though. I guess it looks like in the last couple of years she's kind of faded from the industry a bit, but during the early 2000s she was really popular. Huh. We're starting to get some CGs for Suzuha on her own route, at least. To be honest, I've been working with this with Suzuha in mind for a while now. Go on, say it just like we practiced. Right. Candy, give me your strength. Or something? Well, how do I look? Come on, Ocarine, don't just stare. Say something. Is Kurisu not here? Can she not deal with the jealousy? It's... Oh, they gave her a sprite for that, too. It's like they say, anyone can look good in the right clothes. Oh my god. What's that supposed to mean? It took a lot to work up the courage to wear this. You could at least compliment me. I'm a fan of that sprite. When Ocarine acts like this, it's because he's being shy. Really? Nonsense. I'm not shy about anything. Candy, give me your strength. I swear I'm not. I shouldn't be. More importantly, did you get a reply from Daru? She quietly shakes her head. Last night and this morning, Suzuha emailed Daru to tell him that starting today she'd be cosplaying at Comic-Con. Is it crunch time at work, or is he just pretending to have not read the emails? Either way, he hasn't replied. Can I take a photo of you? He's asking if he can take a photo. Me? Everyone wants to take pictures of you. Everyone? Where the heck did all these people come from? This is actually, unironically, this would be like really hard to make. This kind of quality costume. Of course she's shocked. While we were talking, a large number of camera-equipped men gathered around to take pictures of her. We certainly specified the men. She gives me a concerned look. It's common courtesy to let people take photos here. But don't worry. I got it handled. Go get some pictures taken. Okay. Alright, make a pose. A pose? You just need to pose like that illustration I showed you. Like this? Now please say your line. Say the line. I'm a fan of this CG too. We're gonna take a screenshot for this for future thumbnails as well. Easy. Can use that for a thumbnail when Daru meets his wife or whatever. Kurisu's outfit is in a Neptuna game? What's Neptuna? The first result is a character doing the Kurisu pose, actually. That's cute. What is this, though? Say the line. It's time for my big transformation. Here it goes. She even sounds like May. Say it again. I thought her line was like the candy thing. Doesn't look like she's going anywhere. There's no point in me getting wrapped up in this too. Everyone, please line up. I never expected a line like this. She really is a natural cosplayer. I might not have seen this coming, but that makes a little difference. I leave Mayuri to take care of Suzuha, and focus my attention on figuring out if Yuki's here or not. My legs feel heavy as we walk back to the station. In the end, Yuki was nowhere to be found. I'm not sure if we missed her, she never showed up. Daru didn't come either. So how was it? This was your big debut. I was nervous at first, but once I got used to it, I had a blast. Right? I didn't have time to make more than one cosplay, but I'll make a bunch for winter, Komiya. That way you can wear a different outfit every day. It'll be great. Winter, huh? I look forward to it. Look forward to it, huh? On our way back, Mayuri tells us she has some shopping she needs to do when we part ways. Suzuha and I find ourselves back on the bridge. Did you have fun? I'm sorry. I know now's not the time to be enjoying myself. She picked up on the tone of my voice. She's apologetic. But it was funny, you know? Thinking about how my mom did the same thing when she was young. And when I act like I'm having fun, I don't have to think about all the bad things happening. Imagine not taking care of your watch and letting it break. Oof. She gazes straight at the sunset. Not too long ago, when I looked at my hands, I could see them turning transparent and I got scared. What? Does that mean her very existence is beginning to erase? That was a dream I had. Oh, jeez, don't scare me like that. Sorry, I could have worded that better. But after having that dream, I couldn't stop picturing it, vanishing into nothing. A fate worse than death, actually, right? Just disappearing. I'm blown away by my own foolishness. How could she have possibly enjoyed herself? She could vanish into the void without a moment's warning. It could happen tomorrow. There's no way she'd be able to enjoy herself. She was simply forcing herself to have fun. Nothing more, nothing less. There's something I want to ask you. Yeah? Even if it's just for a little while. Can you hold my hand? She extends her small hand out towards me. I can tell it's trembling. I put my own hand over hers, almost as though I was confirming that she was still there. It's fine. We still have 2 days. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. She grasps my hand tightly and nods. However, I'm sure even Suzuha realizes my words are empty, no more than an attempt to give her peace. Then, just as expected, the next day, Yuki and Daru were nowhere to be found. Over here, this way, please. Big smile, please. She flashes the cameras a rigid smile. It's past 1. It's already been over 3 hours since the Comic-Con opened, and it's the 3rd and final day. Today's our last chance. If we can't get Daru and Amane to meet before the end of the day, this might be the end of the line for Suzuha. And yet, she still hasn't received any sort of reply from Daru. This is such a weird fucking take, by the way. Like, from Daru, he says he likes her, and then she's like, hey, come watch me dress up in a cute outfit and come hang out with me at this thing. And he's like, no. I like you, but I'm not going to do anything with you. I'm just going to observe from a distance and then still say we're together and I like you. But maybe if I get you a gift, it'll make up for all the quality time that we missed hanging out together. Well, I don't get the goal here. He's like working to get her a gift. But like, she's like, just hang out with me. So, he's not doing that. Like, what's the plan? Like, what's your play? It doesn't make any fucking sense at all. I mean, I get that they want to build up the dramatic tension or whatever for... Oh, is he gonna show up? But, like, it doesn't make sense. If the person that you like is like, hey, come to this thing with me, I'm gonna be doing, like, you know, I'm gonna be participating in it, it's gonna be fun, and you're like, no. Do you even like the person? Like, what are you doing? Where's 4C? I don't know who that is. But there is a character with a similar namesake that has a number. His name is 39 degrees Fahrenheit. But luckily he has not tarnished this route yet. But I will say, this route's pretty fucking rough. It feels almost anticlimactic to end on this so far. If you heard the girl that you like was going to cosplay, wouldn't you normally want to see it? Hey, wait, that's what I just ranted about. Not to mention, this is Daru. There's zero chance he isn't interested. We've even laid other breadcrumbs. And here we are, no Daru in sight. Maybe he really doesn't intend on showing up. What about Yuki? I initially thought we might have just not noticed her, but if a total cosplay novice like Suzuha can draw a crowd, there's no way a popular cosplayer like Yuki wouldn't stand out like a sore thumb. Is she just not coming? According to Suzuha, she's supposed to meet Daru for the first time here, which means... I suddenly realized a possibility I overlooked. What if this is connected to the D-mail I sent? You need to stop ranting, because 90% of the time the game mentions your rant after. Well, but if I don't rant, is this not just the Steins audiobook voiced by me? You know what I mean? I gotta say something. Could I have completely changed the future? What if I created a future in which Yuki and Daru never meet? What if... I could feel a chill running down my spine. But if he created that future, wouldn't... Suzuha have disappeared as soon as he created that future? If that's the case, An email? I saw Daru over at Tokyo Big Sight. He's carrying a bouquet of flowers, lol. He stood out like crazy, lol. Well, it's especially funny that Kurisu's texting and she goes lol. LOL instead of just LOL. What is this? It's stupidly obvious she's an @channel user. I thought the same thing. LOL. Ah, who cares? More importantly, Daru's here. She immediately runs over to me. I hear disgruntled voices coming from the cameraman, but I couldn't care less. Dad's here? Kurisu shitposts. Well, yeah. We know from some of her conversations with John Tito or whatever, where she's like totally willing to be like a big troll. So she's all about it for sure. But shouldn't we want to hide Suzuha from Daru? Because what if he falls in love with Suzuha? That would be weird, right? Yeah, I just got an email from Kurisu. She spotted him. It's probably better I don't ask why Kurisu's here in the first place. Which is funny because we know Kurisu actually attends every day of the Comic-Con thing. And she just does it away from everybody, which is also weird. I know she's tsundere or whatever, but we know she goes to every day of this event and buys herself a bunch of manga and figures and stuff. I don't know why she doesn't just go with her friends, regardless. Okabe doesn't even go to this. Oh, maybe that's why she does it in secret. And the other routes is because Okabe doesn't go, so she might be like, oh, it's too weeb for him. Oh well. So Daru really did come. You knew he'd show? Yesterday, I sent him a photo of Suzuha's cosplay. I told him she's cuter in person. Great work, Mayuri. What should we do? First things first, we need to secure Daru. Got it. Hey, where are you going? We'll be back later. If you see Daru, just grab him and make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Wait, don't you want him to openly explore the con so he can run into Yuki? I feel like that's the plan, right? You let him explore the con to find Yuki, and you make Suzuha, like, go away from him. Because if Yuki looks like Suzuha, he'll walk up to Yuki and introduce himself with the, like, love phrase or whatever, right? And then they'll, like, hit it off. So you want to move Suzuha away. We run towards the outside in an attempt to avoid crowds. Where are the cosplay changing rooms? Someone tries to ask us for directions, but I don't have time to help. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. I'm sorry, it's just this is my first time coming and I got separated from my friends. I don't know what to do. The woman who called out to me starts muttering to herself, but I don't have time to worry about her. I'm here to find Wait. I could have sworn I've seen this girl before. Ah! I raised my voice, prompting Suzuha to turn around and look back at me. What's wrong? That was Yuki. Huh? That woman! I knew I'd seen her somewhere. It's Yuki. You saw Mom? Where? She was just over. I turn around, but in the waves of people, Yuki's nowhere to be found. She was asking where the changing rooms were. I'll go take a look. Hey! She vanishes into the throngs of people before I stop her. Tokyo Big Sight becomes almost impossibly crowded during Comic-Con. I know this place like the back of my hand, but even I get lost. Is she gonna be okay? There's no point in searching for her now. I head out of the building looking for Daru. Surrounded by crowds of people going from East Wing to West Wing and vice versa, I keep pushing toward the exit. Daru's here somewhere. He's probably following the crowds. According to Kurisu, Daru's holding a large bouquet of flowers. Someone like that would normally stick out, but in a place like this, he's gonna blend in with the cosplayers. To make sure I don't miss him, I carefully scan everyone while I pass while making my way forward. Yeah, why not just call him? I also tried calling him, but he probably doesn't even notice his phone. Let me through, please! I snake my way through. Time-wise, all the visitors in the standby line are being let in right now. This is where Comic-Con is at its most crowded. People as far as the eye can see. I end up bumping into a number of folks. Clicking tongues, angry voices. I hear people in the distance shouting and telling me not to run. Please, just let me go. I finally make my way outside. Needless to say, it's packed out here. I solely remember this background CG from the Suzuha ending in the original game as the part where he's like thinking about doing awful things to everyone because he's time looped about 50 times. That's all I think of when I see this background. My phone's ringing. Is it Daru? I check the screen. Nope, it's Suzuha. What is it? Did you find Yuki? Sorry, I couldn't find her. And, I got lost. You got lost? What'd I say? I'm sorry. No point in crying over spilled milk. Just ask the staff for directions and head back to Cosplay Square. Mario will be there. Got it. How are things on your end? Is this the first ever call from Suzuha? I think so, actually. The first ever call where she calls as part-time warrior or whatever. Nothing yet. In the corner of my eye, I see a large frame pass by. That's... I found him! I'll bring him over to you. Why? You don't want him to interact with Suzuha, I thought. That doesn't make sense. I run off, hanging up. I loudly shout his name, but he continues to march along without so much as batting an eye. Daru! After yelling his name several times, he stops. It's me! I wave my hands as I run towards him. His eyes open wide when he realizes it's me. Kurisu was right. He's holding a large bouquet of flowers. Where is it? What are you doing here? What do you mean? I'm trying to call you. Why didn't you answer? You called me? Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. Whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters is you come with me. Yeah? Wait. He tries to object, but it matters little. I drag Daru by the hand and start walking. What are you doing? I have something important to do right now. This is more important. Someone's very birth is on the line. Isn't that gonna make him mad again? Is someone going into labor? You need a doctor, not me. Try yelling for a doctor. I've seen that work on TV. I don't mean like that. Look, there's no time to explain. Just come with me. The cosplay square? There's someone you need to see. You mean Suzuha? Perfect. These flowers are for... He begins to ramble, but instead starts to scream as I walk faster. We push down the path I came from, this time in the other direction. I have a dark feeling in the pit of my gut that says we're about to bump into 39 degrees Fahrenheit, and this will truly be like one of the worst routes. Hey, you're walking too fast, wait! Feels like there's even more people here. Having to tow Daru around certainly isn't making this easier. Wait, Okuri, don't walk so fast. Yeah, we still have time. I could probably afford to slow down. But who knows when we might get our chance to fix this. I'm hardly in the mood to take a chill pill. Can you at least let go of my hand? I'll follow you. Fine, just don't lose sight of me.
代わり見失うなよ
I let go of Daru's hand and push up against the waves of people. I look back to check on Daru. We finally make it.
こっちだ
Over here, Daru.
あうわ
Take your meds, Okabe. Take your meds. World lines aren't real. Take your meds. I take a good look around Cosplay Square. If I remember correctly, Yuki was searching for the cosplay changing room. In that case, there's a good chance she'll be headed here. She could be among us! Suzuha sees me and runs over. I'm sorry, I can't find Mom. I see. However, I did manage to bring Daru. That's one half of the problem solved. Our chances for success are at least better than 0. Where's Dad? Daru's right.
そこに
When I turn around, Daru's no longer here. Why that little... Did he get lost? First of all, Daru is not little. Daru,
誰
where are you? Over there. I take a look and spot Daru about 10 meters behind me, lying prone on the concrete like a frog that tried and failed to cross the stream. He must have tripped. I start to make my way over, but then... Yeah, there we go. You need to let them just walk around the con by themselves. Wait,
どうした
what's wrong? Look. She's pointing at something or someone. I follow her line of sight. Are you okay? Daru, standing over Daru is a young woman in a maid cosplay. Oh, that's Suzuha's hair. What's funny though, this reminds me of that meme of like the Pepe the Frog that's like fallen on the floor and like has his like his like lunch tray falling out all around and he's like looking up like it reminds me of that. Oh, I can make a meme of that and post it. Oh, dude, there we go. There's when I start streaming Steins Gate 0, there we go. I can use this as my meme to post in the Steins Gate subreddit. Easy. The rarest Pepe. I found it. The Steins Gate Pepe. Mom? There's no mistaking it. She's a lot younger than she is in the photo, but that's undoubtedly Amana Yuki, Suzuha's mother. Yuki looks down at Daru, a concerned expression on her face. Daru looks up at Yuki, dazed and confused. The two of them continue gazing at each other for some time. It's as though the two of them are frozen in time. Aww. Suzuha and I watch their fateful encounter in complete silence. Yuki's the first one to speak. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
うん
No, I'm okay. I see. Thank goodness. Yuki smiles like she doesn't have a worry in the world. Huh, I wonder where Suzuha got that. Her smile really does resemble Suzuha's, though I suppose it's actually the opposite. Here, use this.
あ
She takes a handkerchief out of her pocket, and Daru reaches for it. His mouth starts opening and closing like he's trying and failing to form words.
あの
Huh?
き
Eh?
君に一生萌え萌えキュン結婚してくれ
I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Moi Moi Kyun. Will you marry me? His grand proposal echoed throughout the venue. And that worked? With every step, sweat falls from my cheek. I make my way towards the destination, the heat bearing down on me. The memory of Daru's embarrassing proposal at Comic-Con still fresh in my mind. Where am I headed, you ask? I climbed the stairs to the 7th floor, then opened the door. The sounds of heavy iron creaking rings throughout the area, and the light of the sun turns my vision white. Knew it. Figured you'd be here. After my vision recovers, the first thing I see is Suzuha trying to climb into the time machine. It's 120 million years too soon for a lab member to leave without saying goodbye. Aw, he also prevents her from leaving without saying goodbye on more than one occasion. Okabe, why are you here? You seemed way too cheerful at last night's banquet. I figured you'd try to leave today. What's that supposed to mean? How'd you get that from me being cheerful? You shouldn't underestimate the great Kiyoma. Reading your thoughts is as simple as taking candy from a baby. Damn. I was hoping to leave without anyone noticing. Well, she hasn't disappeared, so... Daru's proposal must have worked. Though I can't believe he abandoned Suzuha so fast in his fleeting love. She awkwardly scratches her head. Apparently, that's a habit she picked up from her mother. Speaking of last night, my dad officially dumped me. He dumped you? Yep. Before the banquet, he stopped by my place out of nowhere. He was all, sorry, there's another girl I love. I want you to forget about me and find someone else. Need more Kurisu Kamiya stuff? Yeah, I agree. A cultured individual wandering. Sheesh. Dad was really up his own ass, huh? I mean, he still kind of is, but now he's just up his own ass about another woman. I suppose that's better than him just laughing it off with a hit. My bad, right? And hey, his misunderstanding is why things worked out with your mother, right? Guess we should be grateful. I guess. She looks up at the sky. He's probably thinking about what happened. Daru would go on to present her with the bouquet he had brought with him. You know, the one that had gotten trampled and crushed on the way over. It looks remarkably in good condition for having been trampled on. Yuki wasn't the only one frozen in shock. Everyone within 5 meters stopped moving. Someone says they catch Kurisu always buying a bunch of stuff every year from Comic-Con. That doesn't surprise me. Because like we said, we already know from within this game that she goes and buys stuff. That's funny. This goes without saying, but I'm fairly certain nobody watching them would have ever guessed it was their first time meeting. The crowd watched with bated breath, waiting for her to answer his proposal. We had planned for this to happen, and even we were surprised. Suzuha and I could only watch in silence, waiting for the outcome. With all eyes on her, Yuki was still. But finally... You're really funny. Who are you cosplaying as? What, guts? She was totally unshaken by what just happened. She wore a huge smile on her face. I'm not cosplaying, I'm serious. My heart skipped a beat when I saw you. Will you marry me? He should have said I tripped over you. I tripped and fell for you. Damn, I should write these games. This is kind of sudden. How about this? Let's start as friends. For real? Yeah, what's your name? Hashida Itaru, but everyone calls me Daru. What about you? I'm Yuki. Nice to meet you, Daru. The pleasure is mine. I found a real-life angel at Comic-Con. Yuki is totes moe.
ゆきちゃんマジ萌えっす
Stop, it's embarrassing.
ちょっとやめてよ。
Ugh, just thinking about what happened is giving me a
出
headache.
してみても
My mom's told me the story a bunch of times, but that was nothing like how I pictured it.
かなり違ったかな。
I've been getting along swimmingly ever since, so I doubt there's anything to be concerned about. The fact that Suzuha still exists here is proof of that. Did Daro and Yuki meet as a result of our meddling? Or as the attractor field theory suggests, were they destined to meet regardless? In the end, I have no answer. But I honestly don't mind not knowing. I imagine Yuki to be into some really degenerate stuff herself. I mean, for that proposal to have worked, for her to not immediately run in terror, she must be into some degenerate stuff. Hey, maybe ugly bastards are a thing. Let's just say this was the choice of Steins Gate. By the way, this was actually Yuki's Kamiya cosplay debut. Even with that being the case, she was showered with attention during the last few hours of the event. There's no doubt she'll be a famous cosplayer. Hell, there already have photos of her on the internet.
それにしても
You know, I never thought you'd leave so soon, and without so much as a goodbye, too. I want to Google that to see if there's, like, you know, cosplay photos of her, but I'm worried that that'll spoil stuff from Steins Gate, so I'm not gonna. But I was tempted right there when they were like, there's photos of her on the internet. I was really tempted to Google that, but I figured that'd spoil shit, so let's not. It would have been funny if there was a bad end where she disappeared. I kind of thought there was about to be one. Hey, Pletch, good morning, man. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'd be able to go home if I hung out with you any longer.
でもこれ
帰れなくなる
Why?
なぜだ
She doesn't answer my question. She simply gives me a sad smile.
父さんと母さんが出会い
Mom and Dad met and got married. It's been almost 19 years since I was born.
そしてそれでも
I
長いな
mean,
って
yeah, it's a long time, but now that I'm here, I get it. It really is a long
改めて
time.
考えると
Also, isn't she like 20-something? That's what the intro says. But the sad smile, of course, meaning the reference that I believe Okabe is already dead in her timeline, yeah? I guess it depends on what timeline.
一体何の
What are you
話だ
talking about? Yeah, the intro of the game says she's 20. Suzuha's 18. Is that Moeka that's 20 then?
ううん
Nothing.
気にしないで
I'm just talking to
こっちの
myself.
こと
She straightens herself out and faces me, signaling she's done talking about it.
それじゃ
Anyway,
いろいろ
thanks for
ありがとう
everything, Uncle Ocarine.
おかりんおじさん
だから
Didn't I tell you to stop calling
お
me
じさん
Uncle?
はやめろと言ってるだろそういえば
By the way,
聞き忘れ
I
ていた
forgot to ask, in the future,
俺
have
は
you and I met?
お前に会ったことはあ
I
る
mean, that's why she calls you Uncle, what? I go back to sleep. I feel that, Pledge. Sometimes I go back to sleep right after waking up. That's like when I'm most tired, is right after, like, waking up. That's when I am most tired. It's a little late to be asking questions, but I can't help. Can't help it. I'm curious.
あるよ
Yeah,
って言っても
but it was only once, and I was super little at the time.
一度だ
I
け
don't
だ
really
けど
remember much from back then.
私はあんまり覚えてない
一度だけの
Only once? She'd been calling me Uncle this whole time, so I felt like we were close or something, so I figured we'd have met each other a bunch of times.
父さんとはよく
You
会ってる
apparently get together with Dad a bunch, though. I wonder why you never came to see me.
私には会いたくないの
Maybe I'm still traumatized by the memory of you dragging me
トラウマになっ
around.
ているのかもしれんな
ひどい
You jerk. Her carefree smile doesn't resemble Daru in the least.
そうだ
All right.
帰る前に
Do you have anything else you want to ask before I leave? About the future or something?
未来の協力してもらった
Since you helped me out, I'll answer
一
one
つだけ
question.
答えるよ
You saved my life, so you get one.
では
Well,
ただし
I can't answer any questions about the time
好き
machine.
だけど
Caught. Something I want to ask, but not about the time machine. Very well. In the future. What am I doing? Who am I with? There are plenty of things I want to ask, but... Never mind. I don't want to know.
やはりやめておこう。
いいの？
You sure?
おう
Yeah.
知ってしまう
Knowing my future would take the fun out of it.
そっか。
I see. I guess you're right. She looks at the time. This is it.
それじゃあ、
Anyway, I'm gonna get going. She extends her right hand to me.
私のこと、
Don't forget me, okay?
お前はラボメンだ
You're a lab member. I'll never
それ
forget
だ
you.
けがあるまい
I grasp her hand. She suddenly gives my hand a strong pull and... Oh. Cute. Well, I guess Suzuha is the most forward. Huh. I feel a soft sensation against my cheek. Oh, not even going for the lips? You coward. Never mind. Only for a moment. But I know it's a... Just a little charm to make sure you don't forget me.
おまじない。
We got our darling's embrace.
それじゃあ、
Anyway,
今度こそ
this is it for real. Thanks,
あ
Okabe.
りがとう。
Catch you later.
岡部倫太郎。またね。
She climbs into the time machine without looking back. Then... Ooh, it's the time leaping time machine animation. Ooh, I have to enter. With a thunderous roar, she vanishes to a time and a place far, far away. A distant time. 26 years. All I see before me is the blue sky. It's like that hunk of metal was never here.
またね
Catch you later, huh? It'll be at least 7 years before I see her again. But after I do, I should keep from seeing her for a while. At the very least, not until the time comes when Suzuha remembers the time she left on my cheek. Oh, I guess that implies that he likes her, so he doesn't want to, like, that's why he doesn't see her when she's young? Is because she's too young for him? That's a very weak implication, though, for the My Darling Embrace. Wait till the credits end? Yeah, I mean, I always wait till the credits end. Is that the weakest route? I mean, I hate to say it after all this, but is it? I think it might be. It honestly has, like, almost nothing to do with, like, the, There's no, like, Daru and Suzuha. I don't really plan on doing that one, Magneta, that's why. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know. It, like, yeah, there's, like, nothing that is the, that has to do with, like, the Suzuha Okabe romance. Or, like, any... It just almost seems entirely... So Okabe didn't interact with her much after she was born? Yeah, they kind of, like, only subtly imply it at the very end. Where he's like, well, once she's born and I meet her, I shouldn't hang out with her until she remembers kissing me. Which is basically the implication of, like, I need to wait until she's of age because I love her. So, like, I can't hang out with her when she's young. Because Suzuha's like, well, we met once, and then you never talked to me again. I wonder why. And then Okabe basically implies, because he likes her, so he doesn't want to hang out with her until she's of age. Which, I mean, I guess is romantic. a weird way. In a time travel romance sense. I don't know. But yeah, it feels like this route is mostly just Okabe and Daru arguing, and Daru being really weird. You said that earlier in the route, or just now? Just now at the end. They hamstring the Okabe Suzuha romance together in the last 5 minutes of this route. Because before that, there's basically nothing implying any romantic feelings between each other the whole time. In fact, this route is actually... I think this route isn't even the Okabe Suzuha route, it's the Daru and Yuki route. I think it gives more context to their actual meeting than not. But since it's another world line, this isn't actually how they meet, but close, I guess? I don't know. So, it just mostly... This feels like the Daru-Yuki route, if anything. It really feels pretty loosely connected from, Daru naming his daughter after a random girl he had a crush on. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. This route was just boring. I wish it had more to do with a relationship or a goofy scenario. I mean, I guess it was goofy, but it was like a Back to the Future thing. And then it was mostly about Daru and making Daru insufferable, and we're arguing with Daru the entire time. I don't know. It's quiet. The endless blue sky stretches out before my very eyes. It's almost like everything had just been a dream. It's hard to believe a time machine was sitting here until just a minute ago. She sure was a troublemaker until the very end. When will I be able to tell Daru and the others what happened today? Probably not for a long time, I imagine. I guess I'll just have to work Daru like a racehorse to make up for it. And with that, Operations Yofine is complete. What a wild story. Suzuha came back to the past, had her own father fall in love with her, then helped to bring her parents together. It really is exactly like that one movie. How did that movie end again? Oh, right, there was a sequel. After bringing his mother and father together, the hero safely returns to his own time. But right when he's starting to feel some peace of mind... Nah, that'd never happen. There's no way something like that would... Eh? I could have sworn I just... A booming sound suddenly erupts. Everything goes white. What just happened? This couldn't possibly... My vision slowly returns to normal and... Good, you're here. I knew it. The young version ain't too shabby either. What? Woo. Woo. The young version ain't too shabby either. Huh? Never mind. Now's not the time. You need to come with me right now. To where? The future's in big trouble. I need your help, Rinrin. Huh? Well, if she gets a cutesy, he has a cutesy name this time instead of Uncle Okabe. He is Rinrin. Just hurry up and get in. Wait, let me ask you something. Looks like I'm in for another wild Suzuha ride. I bet she gives a wild ride, if you know what I mean. Hey-oh. You know what? I'm okay with that. Nope, no waiting. Come on, we're going, Rinrin. Why are you calling me Rinrin? So other Suzuha is very strict, like, no, you can't get in the time machine, you can't time travel, we can't bring people back from the past. The Suzuha is like, hey, baby. I feel like the route should have been that Suzuha. I like that the, I just realized all the clear lists are them in their maid outfits. Why is there Beta Suzuha there? Excellent question. Because you can see her maid outfit, you can see a little bit of Kurasu's necklace. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the little teaser at the end is cute, but I would have preferred the route have been about that Suzuha. There's only one missing, actually. I mean, do the endings or routes? No, I know. This isn't an actual one. There's only 6 endings. This is the only one missing. That should have been the start of the second chapter? Yeah. It's just Luca. I mean, maybe I'll go back and do that, but I don't know. I feel like I want to start Steins Gate 0. I'm ready to keep going. And the My Darling's Embrace views have gone down a little bit. So I feel like we gotta pop off with 0. I feel like more people are interested in that. I mean, these were all really fun and cute. But I actually am kind of surprised. I guess this was more wholesome than I expected. Like, all the routes in this game. It was more like cutesy wholesome for a romance novel. I've actually never read a romance novel thing before, so I was actually surprised that this was how it went. For all these routes. I was actually assuming it would be a bit more degenerate, but it really wasn't at all. Everything was kind of cutesy. So, I mean, interesting. It was fun. I'm glad I played through it. But yeah, not what I was expecting. I think I might do 0 on Saturday. I'm not entirely sure yet. I hope you find more joy in 0 than I did. I may. Who knows? Who's to say? But you should subscribe and hit the bell button so you can see those Steins Gate 0 streams. I think the plan will be no stream on Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to do some more Pokemon, I think. Friday, I think I'm going to finish up Devil May Cry 3. And then Saturday, I think we do Steins Gate 0. I think that's the current plan. So, stay tuned, join the Discord and all that good stuff to see if I change my mind. I'll post it there. But I think that's how we're going to do it. I think Saturday will be a good day to start. Right? It's the weekend. People got time to watch. So I think that's what we'll do. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. If you did like the video, like I said, subscribe and hit the bell button so you can see all of those stream notifications for everything I'm doing in the future. I already bought Steins Gate 0, so I might as well stream it. At some point. And yeah, join the Discord too to chat with us about whatever. We'll chat about anything, so join the Discord and just chat. Or comment if you're watching the VOD. Whatever you want to do. But yeah. Oh, you can't watch on Saturday? Big yikes. Maybe I'll do it Friday then. Do you watch Friday? Friday's a good day to start stuff too, I feel like. Or should I start it Thursday? Because Thursday is usually my biggest stream viewership day. So maybe I should start a new game on the Thursday. Complete the Pokemon Elite 4 on Wednesday, start Steins Gate on Thursday. Who knows? I'll think about it tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I got free time. Yeah. There we go. I'll watch VODs if I have to. Yeah, I want more people in the chat, though. Everyone I can chat with helps. It makes it more fun, so... that's what I want. That's what I would prefer. We'll see. I'll talk about it tomorrow in the Discord or something, what my plan will be. I'll figure it out. I just kind of wing it anyway, so there's no sense really planning it out in advance. But if you subscribe and hit the bell button, you won't miss it either way, whatever my plan is. But until then, I will see you guys next stream. Have a good night, everyone. Let me know what you think of the Suzuha route in the comments below or in the Discord. I'll be honest, I think it was kind of a weaker route. I wanted it to be about Okube and Suzuha. I wanted more time with Suzuha, not about Daru. Felt like the route was the Daru route, really, but just like a roundabout way for it to be the Daru route. So, meh. I think Kurisu's my favorite. I think that was my favorite route, but maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you next time.